ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ Good evening, parents. I know everyone here are super excited for the well-awaited program annual day event. The event will be starting very soon. I thank you for your cooperation and patience for waiting. Meanwhile, the guest arrives. We have compiled, with the help of Gerald sir, BTS. BTS is behind the scenes, the hard work of just not teachers, but our valuable children, management. You can see the hard work right now here. I request Gerald sir to play the BTS for everyone here. Good evening, everyone. Sarve bhavantu sukhinah, sarve santu niramaya, sarve bhadrani pashyantu, ma kaschit bhavad bhavet. May all be happy, may all be healthy, may all experience goodness, and may no one suffer. Good evening, everyone. Respected Chairman, sir, Honorable Chief Guest, Mr. T.V. Manjunath, Guest of Honor, Sanjay Biradar, sir, respected Principal, ma'am, respected Hanmantgarh, sir, respected vice principals, esteemed management members, dear teachers, parents, and my dear students. A very warm and proud good evening to one and all. It gives me immense pleasure to welcome you to Varshikotsav 2025-26, the annual day celebration of our secondary section for students grade 5 to 10. India is not shaped by a single story, a single ruler, or a single tradition. It is a land where civilizations rose, empires flourished, cultures mingled, and ideas evolved. Every era, ancient, medieval, and modern, has added its own color, strength, and wisdom to our nation's identity. And it is this beautiful diversity that has held India together through centuries. This evening's performances are a humble attempt to celebrate that journey, to honor the past, understand the present, and take pride in who we are today. With this spirit of respect, inclusivity, and unity, we, Palaksh Podar Learn School, proudly present before you the theme of Varshikotsav 2025-26, Virasat-E-Hindustan. Dignitaries play a vital role in guiding, inspiring, and strengthening the vision of any institution. To begin with, may I request our respected dignitaries to kindly come forward and grace the dais. I request all the dignitaries, our chief guest, our guest of honor, Chairman Sir, Principal Ma'am, Vice Principal Caroline Ma'am, Vice Principal Angelina Ma'am, our Chief Operating Officer Shabnam Ma'am, to please come on stage and grace the occasion. Thank you, sirs and ma'am, for honoring us with your esteemed presence. Lighting the lamp is not only a ritual, but a reminder that knowledge must be constantly nurtured, just like a flame that needs care to keep glowing. I now invite our respected dignitaries to kindly proceed for the lamp lighting ceremony. Thank you, all the dignitaries. May this light continue to guide our institution towards excellence. Leadership becomes meaningful when vision is supported by involvement and action. It is my honor to introduce our chairman, who does not limit his role to policy and position, but actively takes interest in the smallest detail that shapes the larger picture of our institution. From academic initiatives to infrastructure, from student development to staff support, his presence and guidance are felt at every level. It is this hands-on approach and deep commitment to excellence that have helped our school grow into a truly state-of-art institution. It is therefore most appropriate that such a leader welcomes this distinguished gathering. I now invite our respected chairman, Mr. Pankaj Desai, sir, to deliver the welcome address.
Good evening, everybody. I can't hear you all. Good evening. Respected Chief Guest, TV Manjunath Sir, Guest of Honor, respected Mr. Sanjay Kumar Biradar, distinguished dignitaries on the dais, beloved parents, dedicated teachers and dear students and my dear friends. A warm welcome and a heartfelt welcome to all of you to our annual gathering. It gives me immense pleasure and pride to stand before you today on this joyful occasion, where talent meets hard work and dreams find a stage. Our annual gathering is not just a celebration of performance. It's a celebration of a year filled with learning, discipline, creativity, and growth. Each child you see here today carries within them the efforts of dedicated teachers, the support of parents, and the values of institute stands for it. I take this opportunity to express my sincere gratitude to our principal, vice principal, teachers and staff who have worked tirelessly behind the scenes to shape our young minds of our children with knowledge, values and confidence. Your commitment is the foundation of our school's success. I also thank our parents for trusting us with their children and walking hand in hand with us in this journey of education. Dear students, today is your day. Step onto the stage with confidence, express yourself freely, and remember that every effort you make is a step towards excellence. Success is not only about winning, but about learning, growing, and becoming better human beings. On behalf of the management, I once again extend a warm welcome to our chief guest, guest of honor, and all our esteemed guests. Your presence adds great value and encouragement to this celebration. With these words, I declare our annual gathering open and wish everyone a memorable and inspiring evening. Thank you all. Have a wonderful program.
Thank you, sir. Your constant involvement, encouragement, and trust inspires the entire school community to aim higher and to do better every day. We are truly grateful for your leadership and support. Strong institutions are built on experience, clarity, and consistent leadership. It is my privilege to introduce a principal whose vast experience in education brings stability, direction, and confidence to our institution. Her strength lies in her ability to delegate responsibilities effectively, ensuring that every teacher contributes meaningfully while feeling supported and valued. Discipline for her is not about control, but about creating a culture of respect, responsibility, and growth. Above all, her approach to education goes beyond textbooks, focusing on the overall development of every child, nurturing not just academic success, but values, skills, and character. Who would be more better than her to share the journey, the achievements, and the vision of our school? I now invite our respected principal, Ms. Deepa Mane ma'am, to present the brief of the school.
Alone we can do so little. Together we can do so much. With this beautiful thought by Helen Keller and the blessings of our late CEO, Srimati Lakshmi Desai ma'am, I take this opportunity to welcome you all for the Vachikotsava 4 2025. It's a proud moment for all of us as we are celebrating excellence and progress of our students today. Good evening, esteemed guests, parents, teachers, and my dearest students. Today, as we gather to celebrate our annual day, I am filled with immense joy and pride, reflecting on the incredible journey we have embarked upon. This year has been a testament to our school's unwavering commitment to excellence, and I am thrilled to share with you the remarkable progress we have made. Our students have consistently excelled academically in various exams. Our faculty is recognized for their innovative teaching methods, student-centric approach, and experiential learning activities undertaken to make their classroom teaching more effective and enjoyable. Our sports, swimming, and taekwondo teams have brought home many trophies from various competitions. Our cultural club has mesmerized audiences with their performances, showcasing the rich diversity of our school. We have upgraded our infrastructure with state-of-the-art classrooms, labs, playground, and a well-equipped library. Our digital infrastructure has enabled seamless learning with online resources and virtual classrooms. Our students have actively participated in social initiatives, raising awareness about environmental conservation and social issues. We have collaborated with local organizations and Rotary Club of Dharwad to provide support to underprivileged communities. On this auspicious occasion, I would like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to our parents for their unwavering support and trust in our school. Your involvement in your child's education has been instrumental in their success. We have seen parents attending parent-teacher meetings, volunteering for school events, and also actively participating in our school activities. Our parents have been the backbone of our school community. Your approach towards school always reflects a sense of belongingness, trust, and bonding. Our parents are our best critics, whose constructive feedback has helped in the growth of school. Our parents are an inseparable part of PPLS family. We have had parents sharing their expertise and mentoring our students. Your contribution has enriched our school experience, and we are grateful for your partnership. As I look back on the past year, I am filled with gratitude for the unwavering support of our parents, the dedication of our teachers, and the enthusiasm of our students. Together, we have created a vibrant learning ecosystem that fosters growth, creativity, and excellence. As we move forward, we remain committed to nurturing young minds, empowering them to become leaders, innovators, and change makers. Let's continue to strive for excellence, to innovate, and to make our school a beacon of inspiration for all. Thank you and congratulations to all our students, teachers, and staff on this momentous occasion. Have a great and fantastic evening ahead. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Your leadership, experience, and child-centered vision continue to guide our school towards excellence and balanced growth. We are truly grateful for your constant support and guidance. At this point, we would like to formally introduce the distinguished guests who have graciously joined us this evening. To begin with, introduction of our Honorable Chief Guest, T.V. Manjunath Sir. I now invite a teacher whose experience and knowledge add depth and clarity to every responsibility she takes on. I request Ms. Shweta Patil ma'am to kindly come forward and introduce our chief guest.
Respected Chief Guest Shri T.V. Manjunath Sir, esteemed members of the management, Reverend Principal and Vice Principals, distinguished teachers, proud parents, and my dear students, a very good evening and a warm welcome to one and all. On the occasion of Varshikotsava, it is an absolute honor to welcome retired officer of remarkable distinction, Shri T.V. Manjunath Sir from Indian Forest Service. His life work is a testament to what vision, discipline, and a deep-rooted love for our natural world can achieve. Sir has devoted his career to forest protection, wildlife conservation, and biodiversity management across Tamil Nadu and Karnataka, serving additional Principal Chief Conservator of Forests. He is also a Managing Director of Tamil Nadu Tea Plantation Corporation. Among several other key positions, his pioneering initiatives in tree plantation, wetland conservation, and sustainable forest management have not only saved thousands of trees and hectares of forest land, but have also created living laboratories for students and citizens to learn the valuable ecological balance. His leadership in training forest officers and his involvement in national level biodiversity programs reflect a deep commitment to building a greener, safer future for our country. Sir, your presence here is an inspiration to everyone present over here. I wholeheartedly welcome you to Varshikotsava Virasat-E-Hindustan. I request our Chairman Sir, Pankaj Sir, to felicitate our Chief Guest. Thank you, sirs.
Thank you, Shweta Patil ma'am, for that insightful, clear, and well articulated introduction. We truly appreciate the grace and depth with which you presented our chief guest. To introduce our guest of honor, Sanjay Biradar sir, I now invite a teacher who represents the energy and promise of the younger generation. I now request Ms. Vandana ma'am to kindly come forward and introduce our guest of honor.
A very warm and heartfelt welcome to our esteemed guest of honor, Mr. Sanjay Kumar Vai Biradar. Welcome, sir. Mr. Sanjay Kumar Vai Biradar is a President Awardee and a committed youth leader, social worker, and writer from Karnataka. With professional experience as a writer and journalist, he has worked closely with organizations such as UNICEF, the National Service Scheme, Youth Red Cross, and Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sports, Government of India. He has represented Karnataka at various national platforms, including national youth festivals and leadership programs. His journey reflects dedication, perseverance, and a deep sense of service to society. Dear students, a guest of honor's life teaches us that true success lies not only in achievements but in values like hard work, compassion, and responsibility. His path reminds us that even ordinary beginnings can lead to extraordinary contributions when driven by purpose and commitment. May his presence today inspire us to believe in yourselves, to face challenges with courage, and to grow into kind and responsible citizens. On behalf of the management, staff, and students, we extend a heartfelt welcome to you, sir. Once again, welcome. We are truly honored by your presence on this special annual day, Virasat-E-Hindustan celebration. I now request our Principal Deepa Mani ma'am and our Secretary Achal sir to felicitate our guest of honor. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Vandana ma'am, for that confident and well-presented introduction. We appreciate the clarity and enthusiasm with which you introduced our guest of honor. Leadership is not defined by age, but by vision and responsibility. It is my privilege to introduce a leader who, though young in years, carries the I'm sorry. It is my privilege. Thank you, ma'am. It is my privilege to introduce a leader, though young in years, carries the wisdom, depth, and foresight of an old soul. His creative thinking and fresh perspective have brought new energy to the institution, transforming ideas into meaningful initiatives. The impact of his vision is visible not only in our academic progress, but also in celebrations like today's Varshikotsav, where planning, innovation, and execution come together seamlessly. As someone who carries forward the cherished dream and values of our pioneer Lakshmi ma'am, with dedication and purpose, he stands as the most fitting person to present the story of our journey throughout this year. I now invite our respected secretary, Mr. Achal Desai sir, to present the annual report. I would also request the dignitaries to please come this side of the dais.
Good evening, one and all present here. I am Achal Desai, the Secretary of Palaksh Education Trust. It gives me immense pleasure and joy to be rendering my 4th annual report consecutively. So here I begin. The academic year of 2024-25 commenced with a parent orientation program on 31st May for grades 5 to 10. The program provided parents with a clear perspective and understanding of the academic curriculum, assessment methodology, disciplinary policies, and co-curricular plans. Interactive sessions were conducted to help strengthen the collaboration between parents and the school, ensuring a supportive learning environment for students. The school reopened on June 4th, welcoming students with enthusiasm and renewed energy. Teachers ensured a smooth transition into the academic routine, setting clear expectations and motivating students for a year of purposeful learning. World Environment Day. World Environment Day was celebrated on 5th June by grades 5 to 10 to promote environmental awareness and responsibility. On this occasion, 700 saplings were generously gifted by our own students Sara and Gyanlin, studying in grade 5 and grade 3 respectively. World Day Against Child Labor was observed on 12 June by grades 6 and 7. Through discussions and awareness sessions, Students were sensitized to the importance of child rights, education, and the need to eradicate the social evil of child labor from the society. The Student Council election was held on 14 June, provided students from grade 5 to 10 with a hands-on experience in the democratic process. Students actively participated by campaigning, voting, and electing their representatives, thereby learning the values and virtues of leadership, responsibility, and fairness. International Yoga Day. International Yoga Day was celebrated on 21st June with great enthusiasm. Students, teachers participated, mental calmness, and overall well-being. Investiture ceremony was conducted on 28 June, marking a significant leadership milestone wherein the newly elected student council members were assigned their respective portfolios. Zoonosis Day. Zoonosis Day was observed on 6th July by grade 7 to create awareness of diseases transmitted from animals to humans. Students learned about the preventive measures and the importance of public health and hygiene. On the same day, Guru Purnima was celebrated by grade 9 as a mark of respect and gratitude towards teacher. This forged a strong bond between the teachers and the students. World Population Day was observed on 11 July, focused on spreading awareness about population growth, its challenges, and the need for responsible citizens. Kargil Vijay Divas was commemorated on 28 July by grade 7 to honor the courage and sacrifices of Indian soldiers. Students reflected on the values of patriotism, bravery, and national pride through informative sessions. The Quit India movement and Raksha Bandhan were celebrated on 7th August by grade 8. The program beautifully blended patriotism with cultural traditions, helping students appreciate India's freedom struggle and the bond of siblinghood. Ganesh Chaturthi was celebrated on 27th August, fostering devotion, cultural awareness, and moral values. Students learned about the significance of Lord Ganesha as the remover of obstacles and the symbol of wisdom. Onam celebrations were held, showcasing India's cultural diversity. Students participated enthusiastically in the traditional activities, highlighting virtues such as unity, joy, and cultural harmony. Eid was on the same day. Rotary Interact Club was conducted for grade 8 and 9, encouraging leadership skills, teamwork, and social responsibility among students. Eid was celebrated on 5th September, promoting the values of peace, compassion, and brotherhood. Hindi Divas was celebrated on 12th September, encouraging students to appreciate the richness of Hindi language and literature through wide variety of activities. Rangilo celebrations were organized on 27th September, which is a vibrant cultural program for the parent community of all the three schools. The event strengthened the bond between the parents and school through colorful performances and joyful participation. Gandhi Jayanti and Lal Bahadur Shastri Jayanti were observed on 2nd October by the management members, commemorating the principle of truth, non-violence, and simplicity. Valmiki Jayanti was marked with a photo puja by the management members, paying a tribute to Maharishi Valmiki and his literary contribution. Indian Air Force Day was observed on 8th October, highlighting the dedication and bravery of the Indian Air Force and instilling respect for all the armed forces. An art exhibition held on 10th October showcased students' creativity and artistic skills, providing them a platform to express ideas through art. A parent-teacher meeting was conducted on 11th October, enabling meaningful discussions on student progress and holistic development. Diwali was celebrated on 17th of October, spreading joy, positivity, and moral values through festive activities and messages of light over darkness. The annual Sports Day was held on 31st October, promoting physical fitness, teamwork, and sportsmanship through enthusiastic participation in various events. Karnataka Rajyotsav was celebrated on 1st November, instilling pride in Karnataka's rich cultural language heritage. Children's Day was celebrated on 13th November, focused on joy, creativity, and importance of nurturing young minds. A science exhibition based on the theme Viksit Bharat, organized on 22nd November, encouraged scientific thinking, innovation, and problem-solving skills among students. We had nativity plays and educated the kids on the features and facets of Christmas celebration and its relevance globally. Health and hygiene sessions. We accord a great deal of importance, and hence, in association with doctors and the Family Planning Association of India, had numerous sessions to educate our students and give an insight into health and hygiene overall. Field trips. Firstly, we have a Inox field trip. Our students were taken to Inox and got much needed break from academics, and they drew meaningful lessons from the movie Sitare Zameen Par. High Court. Students of 8th and 9th were taken to the High Court. They witnessed live proceedings on various matters and noted their own observations and perspectives of the cases and proceedings. Community service. We at PPLS believe in rendering our service to the community and giving back something to the community. We visited the Samarthan Ashram alongside Rotary and rendered our service. School trips. We had recreational trips to adventure-based Gange Bhavi, and nature-based learning was emphasized here as well. Trainings. We had a myriad of STEM, IBM, CBSE trainings to equip teacher with industry latest tools and methodology of pedagogy. Audits. We had successful audits by a mentor school and praised for our feedback-based parent-teacher relationship and curriculum enforcement. Lastly, we come to BRICS, Youth Alliance. BRICS is nothing but an international grouping of countries such as Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa. We had a Youth Alliance exchange programs wherein our kids from Dharwad interacted with kids situated in Moscow and other capital cities of the mentioned countries. We were one of the few schools pan-India for the exchange programs and had our counterparts in Moscow and other major cities. It's a matter of immense pride and gratitude to be telling this to all of you all. With this, I end my annual report and I look forward to render the same next year. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Your vision, creativity, and commitment continue to strengthen the foundation and future direction of our institution. We truly appreciate your guidance and efforts. Recognition becomes truly meaningful when it reflects the all-round growth of the child. At this moment, we take a pride in honoring our splendid students, one boy and one girl from each section, who have consistently shown excellence not only in academics but also in sports, extracurricular activities, and leadership roles. The students being honored today reflect a well-rounded approach to growth, where effort, responsibility, and participation across different areas have been thoughtfully valued. I now request our respected dignitaries to kindly proceed with the felicitation of splendid students. I request you all to please come forward to the dais. Here we are to felicitate our splendid students of the year 2025-26. I first request Grade 5 Sarojini Naidu, Ritvik P. to come forward on the dais, who has won the Splendid Boy for this year. Please applaud him from a big round of applause. Ritvik is appreciated for his enthusiasm towards learning and his active participation in school activities. Congratulations, Ritvik. Keep nurturing your curiosity and confidence. Now I invite Ahana from grade 5 Sarojini Naidu and congratulate her for winning the Splendid Female Student Award. Ahana has consistently displayed sincerity, discipline, and positive attitude towards learning. Congratulations, Ahana. May you continue to shine with dedication. I now invite from grade 5 Sudhamurthy, Vivek Gowda, and congratulate him for winning Splendid Boy of this year. Vivek is known for his steady performance, responsible nature, and willingness to learn. Congratulations, Vivek. Keep moving forward with confidence. I now invite Krisha from grade 5 Sudhamurthy, Splendid Female Student. Congratulations, Krisha. Krisha has shown commitment in academics along with active involvement in co-curricular activities. Congratulations, Krisha. Your balanced approach is commendable. I now request Ayan Mehta from grade 6 CV Raman class and congratulate him for winning the Splendid Male Student of the Year. Ayan is recognized for his consistent efforts, curiosity, and positive classroom presence. I now invite Arna Deshpande and I request our guest of honor, Sanjay Biradar sir, to kindly felicitate her with Splendid Female Student Award. Arna has impressed everyone with her discipline, confidence, and eagerness to participate. Once again, congratulations, Arna. Now it's the time for grade 6 Vikram Sarabhai. I invite Dhruvan, our splendid male student, to please come forward. Dhruvan is admired for his focus, teamwork, and balanced involvement in academics and activities. Congratulations, Dhruvan. Your efforts are truly appreciated. I now invite grade 6 Vikram Sarabhai, Mithali Mokashi, splendid female student. Mithali has consistently shown responsibility, sincerity, and a calm approach towards learning. Congratulations, Mithali. Keep progressing. I now request our chairman, sir, to do the felicitation. I invite Pavan Airani from grade 7 Nalanda, Splendid Female Award. The Splendid Male Award felicitated by our chairman, sir. Pavan has demonstrated perseverance and positive learning. Congratulations. I now invite Sanvika Redgi from grade 7 Nalanda, who has won the Splendid Female Student of the Year. Sanvi is known for her consistent performance, leadership qualities, and cooperative nature. Congratulations, Sanvi. Continue leading by example. I now invite grade 7 Takshashila Chirantan ahead. He has won the Splendid Male Award. Chirantan has displayed dedication towards academics and a sincere approach to responsibilities. Congratulations, Chirantan. Keep striving ahead. I now invite our principal ma'am to do the felicitation. I invite Shivani from grade 7 Takshashila and congratulate her for winning Splendid Female Student. Shivani has earned appreciation for her discipline, commitment, and steady progress. Congratulations, Shivani. From grade 8, Manish Kumar, our Splendid Male Student of the Year. Manish is recognized for his consistent performance and active participation in school life. Congratulations, Manish. I now invite Sanaya Asundi for winning Splendid Female Award for this year 2025 and 2026. Sanaya has shown enthusiasm, responsibility, and a positive attitude towards learning. Congratulations, Sanaya. May you continue to grow with confidence. I now invite Manomay from grade 9 and congratulate him winning Splendid Male Student Award of the Year. Manomay is appreciated for his discipline, focus, and commitment and overall development. Congratulations once again. Ritika, I now request you to please come ahead and get felicitated by our vice principals, Angelina ma'am and Caroline ma'am. Parents, I request you to please give a big round of applause. It's a great achievement by our students. Ritika has consistently demonstrated sincerity, responsibility, and enthusiasm. I now invite our grade 10 students. Hemant Gali, please come forward. Hemant, congratulations. He has shown maturity, perseverance, and a focused approach during an important academic year. Congratulations, Hemant. I now invite Vaishnavi to fetch her Splendid Female Student Award for this year 2025-26. Vaishnavi has been recognized for her discipline, consistency, and balanced development. Once again, congratulations, Vaishnavi. May you achieve great heights ahead. I now request all the students to please come forward on the dais for a final group photo. A big round of applause, parents. Come on. A big round of applause. इतना तो बनता है, parents. A big round of applause. Thank you once again, all of you, and congratulations all students for winning this award. I request the dignitaries to kindly be seated. Wow, what a wonderful celebration. Heartiest congratulations to all our achievers. You truly make us proud. Now we are about to witness one of the most awaited highlights of Varshikotsav. The general championship is not won in single day or through a single event. It is a result of consistent effort, teamwork, discipline, and house spirit, displayed throughout the academic year, across academics, sports, cultural activities, and leadership responsibilities. Our four houses: Aqua, symbolizing adaptability and calm strength; Ventus, reflecting speed, energy, and determination; Terra, standing for stability, perseverance, and balance; and Ignis, representing passion, courage, and an unstoppable spirit, have competed with the dedication and enthusiasm all year long. Each house has given its best, making this achievement truly meaningful. Now is the moment. Before we begin the movement, I would invite the dignitaries to come forward to the dais for this most awaited event of the year. And now the moment we have all been waiting for. big round of applause to our champion of this year, Ignis House. I now request our dignitaries to unveil the trophy for this year's 2025-26 General Championship Award. A big round of applause. I now invite all the students of Ignis House to please come on dais and take away the General Championship of 2025 and 26. Big round of applause, parents. I also invite the teachers behind the Ignis House who have paid lot of attention on the minute details. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations, sir. I would request the GC team to please come forward or for a group photo. Hey, you're right. All students of all the houses have done lot of hard work with passion, staying across entire night and participated in all the competition. So all of you are equally contributed to the General Championship. Thank you so much all of you for giving such a spectacular show. I once again congratulate all the students of Ignis House for winning such a grand trophy of this year. Yes, we can hear their celebrations well and loud even now. Yes. Leadership is best reflected through conduct, commitment, and humility. It gives me great pleasure to introduce a student who truly represents the spirit of culture and responsibility in our school. Prithviraj Patil of grade 10 is known for his polite nature, disciplined behavior, and respectful attitude. These qualities which often speak louder than words. Along with academically focused and ambitious, he carries himself with maturity beyond his years. His calm confidence, willingness to listen, and ability to lead with grace reminds us that politeness is a strength that earns respect, not weakness. As our cultural captain, he has guided his peers with responsibility and dedication, contributing meaningfully to today's celebrations. I now invite Prithviraj Patil, our cultural captain, to share his thought with us.
Respected guest of honor, honorable treasurer, chairman, secretary, esteemed principal, vice principals, teachers, parents, and all my fellow students. A very warm good evening to one and all present here. I am Prithviraj, the Cultural Minister of Palaksh Podar Learn School. and it's my distinct honor to welcome you all for the Varshikotsav Annual Gathering 2025-26. Before the stage was lit, our school corridors were transformed. From the past few days, Podar School has been a beehive of creativity, from the meticulous crafting of period costumes and the echoes of rehearsals during every break. This event is a result of sleepless nights and tireless dedications. India is not just a land, it's a civilization shaped by courage, wisdom, sacrifice, and harmony. Tonight we bring the life Virasat-E-Hindustan, grand tapestry of India's indomitable spirit. Our performances will take you to a journey across the soil of our own motherland, India. The Valour of North and South, where Deccan and Mewar meet. The Golden South, the Cholas, and the cultural opulence of Karnataka. The visionary reign of Akbar and the magnificent queens whose bravery proved that the crown is not just a symbol of power, but of sacrifice. This evening is more just than a cultural showcase. It's a reminder that the blood of these legends flows through us even today. As we celebrate our heritage, we at Palaksh Podar Learn School pledge to carry this Virasat forward with integrity and pride. Sit back, relax, and let the echoes of our past inspire your future. Thank you and enjoy the performances ahead.
Thank you, Prithviraj, for representing our student community with dignity and pride. A meaningful celebration becomes truly memorable when it is enriched by words of wisdom and experience. We are honored to have with us a chief guest, Mr. T.V. Manjunath, whose journey and contributions serve as a source of inspiration, especially for young minds standing at the threshold of their future. Their presence here today reinforces the importance of values, preservance, and purposeful growth, principles that align closely with the vision of our institution, Palaksh Podar Learn School. I now request our Honorable Chief Guest, Mr. T.V. Manjunath Sir, to kindly address the gathering.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. Can you please switch off these focus lights? Yeah. Audience also should be seen. I remember once in 1983, Bharat Ratna Shri Bismillah Khan had visited Dharwad and he performed in Kala Bhavan. Some of the senior members must be remembering. When he started his performance, the entire audience was put in darkness. He refused to perform. He said, I cannot perform to darkness. I want to see the life. I want to see the response from the audience. Can I see the faces of the audience, please? Okay. Good evening to all of you. Thank you. Mr. Desai, Chairman. My colleague, guest of honor, Mr. Biradar, Madam Principal, all the faculty members, dear students, parents, grandparents, and all the well-wishers who have come here to be part of their ward's celebrations. I know spending here 2 to 3 hours with your children or grandchildren will take you back to your own memories of studentship. You must have come here by choice also and by chance. Nevertheless, you will definitely enjoy the events here. And many of us have come here to see how my child has performed, or how he is performing or she is performing vis-a-vis other children. Please don't do this. I am sure in this era of social media, all of you must have been pounded with lots of messages and videos and reels saying that as a parent what you should do and what you should not do. Nevertheless, it is my humble request to all the parents not to compare your child with any other child, including his own or her own sibling. Every child and every person is unique in this world. No one can match, no one can have resemblance with any another specimen of Homo sapiens. Kindly do not compare your child. Try to spend time with them, analyze their strengths and weaknesses, give them the scope to choose their own fields of specialization. Don't pursue them and pressurize them to become something which you could not become. We always think that I could not become a doctor. Okay, let me drive my child to become a doctor. But he must be good in arts, good in dance, good in sports. Unnecessarily you are trying to change his track from broad gauge to meter gauge, or maybe a narrow gauge. Please don't do that. I am sure all of you are very, very aware of these facts. Nevertheless, why I would like to stress all these things is our era, our generation, we had 4, 5, even one kabaddi team of members in the house. But now majority of us have only 1 or 2 masterpieces, and we don't want to let this masterpiece to go without performance. We want everything to be put in this masterpiece, and see that he is representing the whole world of ideas within a short span of time. Please don't do that. I wish all the parents to spend more quality life with your kids, because you only have brought them to this world, and don't let them have their own choice. Unless a properly guided route is shown to them, they are likely to be strayed and driven off by influences which are not of good quality. Once Swami Vivekananda had told that the minds of children are like white paper. It is the duty of the teachers and the parents to write what is good first. Unless you teach them or tell them what is correct and what is good, before something which is not good, negative, is written by somebody else on this white paper. The minds are so impressionable. Anything that is told to them as a parent or as a teacher in the formative days will be carried throughout their lives. We always wish them, no parent or no teacher wishes their wards, their students, their children not to be successful. Definitely everyone wishes them to be successful, but how to achieve this success is also very important. It's not by dragging somebody's legs, it's not by demeaning some other's performance. You have to enhance your own performance. Then what is success in life? Many of us define success in many manners. Somebody says making money is a success, having good body is a success, looking good is also a success, playing good sport is a success. No, I don't think all these things will come and go. For example, sometimes if you want to define something, you have to define the converse of it. If you want to define success, you should also know what is not success. Let me have a small quiz with all the parents. How many of us remember the highest run getter in the year 1995? We don't remember, but that time somebody might have been a top run scorer in cricket. maybe a good tennis player, maybe a good shuttle badminton player, good singer, Miss Universe. All those things will never be remembered by you and me after a lapse of time. But can you tell me, parents, do you remember at least one primary school teacher's name from the school where you studied? How many of you remember? Can I? Yes. See, almost 70 to 80% of us remember the primary teacher's name after a lapse of about 40 to 50 years. She or he has no connection with you either familially, culturally, or in any manner, but still we remember those teachers because they are the pillars of your formative character. The persons who have helped in formation of your character will never be forgotten, and those who achieve success by means of certain activities can never be remembered for a long time because they come and go. So please don't measure the success in terms of materialistic achievements. Build the character in your wards, build the character in your children. I request the teachers also to play the positive role in the school because they spend most of the formative time, impressionable time in the school itself. And that doesn't absolve the parents from spending quality time with them in the evenings or in the early mornings, because whatever you do at home is seen as a reflection in your children. And I see in the presentation made by Mr. Desai Jr., wonderful presentation, congratulations. Variety of activities are being conducted in Palaksh Podar. Congratulations to chairman also for this diversity of activities, including the international connectivity through BRICS. And one important activity that stuck to me was the Zoonosis Day, July 6. You know, I am from forestry background, forest officer. We spend time in forests. We deal with plants and animals, of course wild. My colleague is also in the audience, Mr. Vasant Reddy. He is a conservator and he is heading the Dharwad circle. Raise your hands, Mr. Reddy. He is one of the parents. You can make use of his services, Mr. Desai, for any forestry related, plantation related activities. I am committing on your behalf, Mr. Reddy. See, we spend time in the forest, in the wilderness areas. We have spent days and nights, even 2-3 nights we have spent continuously in the forest areas through various activities by driving the poachers, driving the antisocial elements, the bootleggers, the Iraq-licking liquor makers. And we never felt any danger from wild animals. Do you know which is the most dangerous animal in the world? You and me. We are the most dangerous animals in the world. You don't know who is thinking about you, who is sitting next to you, he is thinking about you. And what he is carrying or she is carrying, good or bad. But as a forest officer in the forest, we always know if a tiger is coming, if an elephant is coming, if a snake is coming, I don't know how it is going to behave with me if I go very close to it. And I prepare for it. But it doesn't happen with you and me here. We take the face value and then take everybody for granted, sometimes run into trouble. So this zoonosis is a zoonotic disease which transmits between human beings and animals and vice versa. There are about 150 diseases of such kind. Even at home, when you are having some pets, maybe cats, dogs, even birds, please don't go very close to them because all these animals still carry their wild characters. They do carry certain wild bacteria or viruses in them, either in saliva, in their body or fur, because it is natural to them. If you contract some disease, It may not be visible in a day or two, it may manifest after weeks or months. The persons who are immunity compromised, aged, younger ones will definitely suffer a lot because of our ignorance and carelessness. Please take care of these things. And finally, without taking much of your time, I know you are all waiting for your children's performance. I don't want to be in between you and your children. As a forest officer, it's my duty to tell all of you that whenever I go, I used to ask the college students and the teachers or the professors, where do we get water from? All these life support systems, you have about thousands of plantations done in the campus, and it is of course away from the city limits. You still breathe good air. This campus is also one of the best campuses. This is the same campus where I studied my BSc Agri and the MSc Agri. I was assistant professor in the same campus. So this is my temple, and for all my formative things, I salute this temple for all my achievements. So this campus, wherever when you have a good air for breathing, good water for drinking, and good food for eating, you are already blessed. But many of us do not know that this water, air is coming directly from forests. How many of us know? In one of the colleges where I was addressing the students, I asked this simple question, where do we get water from? Do you know what kind of answers I got? The one said, it is from corporation, it is from borewell, and one fellow said, it is coming from my overhead tank. This is the kind of exposure that we have given. This is for the college students, I am telling you. We cannot blame the students. It is the responsibility of the parents at home, teachers in the school, and also the professors in the colleges to educate our children to know the simple living life support systems that are there in nature, which has to be respected, nurtured, and protected for future. Yeah. Future generations. So I request all of you, please protect the plants, trees, and also love animals. Loving animals doesn't mean eating them. So love in the right spirit and take care of your children, and you are already in the good hands in Palaksh. All the best to you. God bless you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your wonderful, inspiring, and guiding words. Your message will surely inspire our students to dream big and move forward with confidence. An occasion like this becomes even more special when it is graced by individuals who value education, culture, and growth of young minds. We are privileged to have with us our guest of honor, Sanjay Biradar sir, presence today. It reflects our encouragement, support for initiatives that nurture talent, discipline, and character. Their association with this celebration adds meaning and inspiration to our gathering. I now invite our guest of honor, Mr. Sanjay Biradar sir, for a short speech to kindly address the gathering.
ಗುರು ಬ್ರಹ್ಮ ಗುರುರ್ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಗುರುರ್ದೇವೋ ಮಹೇಶ್ವರ ಗುರು ಸಾಕ್ಷಾತ್ ಪರಬ್ರಹ್ಮ ತಸ್ಮೈ ಶ್ರೀ ಗುರುವೇ ನಮಃ ಎಂದು ಎನ್ನ ಗುರು ವೃಂದವನ್ನು ಹೃದಯ ಮಂದಿರದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಮರಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಶುಭ ಸಂಜೆಯನ್ನು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಪಾಲಾಕ್ಷ ಪೋದಾರ್ ಲರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಅದೊಂದು ಧಾರವಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಎನರ್ಜಿ ಬೂಸ್ಟು. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಕ್ಲಾಪ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ. ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗಷ್ಟೇ ಭಾರತ ಸರ್ಕಾರದಿಂದ ನಾನು ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ದೇಶದ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರಪತಿಗಳಾದ ದ್ರೌಪದಿ ಮುರ್ಮು ಅವರಿಂದ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಪಡೆದು ಧಾರವಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತಿದಂಗೆ ನನಗೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯ ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಮೊದಲು ಸನ್ಮಾನಿಸಿದ್ದು, ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಮೊದಲು ಗೌರವಿಸಿದ್ದು ಪಾಲಾಕ್ಷ ಪೋದಾರ್ ಲರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಪಂಕಜ್ ದೇಸಾಯಿ ಸರ್ ಅವರಿಗೂ, ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ದೀಪಾ ಮಾನೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವರಿಗೂ, ಅಚಲ್ ಅವರಿಗೂ ಹಾಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳಿಗೂ ಹೃದಯಪೂರ್ವಕ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾಕೋಪ್ಪ ಅಂತಂದರೆ, ಸಾಧನೆ ಎಂಬುದು ಸೋಮಾರಿಯ ಸ್ವತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಸಾಧನೆ ಎಂಬುದು ಸಾಧಕನ ಸ್ವತ್ತು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಧಾರವಾಡದಾಗ KCD ಒಳಗಡೆ BA ಕಲೀಲಿಕ್ಕಂತ ಧಾರವಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ NSS ಇತ್ತು, ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಸೇವಾ ಯೋಜನೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಸ್ವಯಂ ಸೇವಕನಾಗಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದ ನಂತರ ನಾನು ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, MA ಇನ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನು. ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಅಂತಂದರೆ, ನಾನು ಬಿಜಾಪುರ ಮೂಲದ ಬಸವನ ಬಾಗೇವಾಡಿ ತಾಲೂಕಿನ ತೆಲಗಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಪುಟ್ಟ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಒಬ್ಬ ಹಳ್ಳಿ ಹುಡುಗ. ಭಿನ್ನತೆಯಿಂದ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೌ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ LKG UKG. ಸೊ ಭಿನ್ನತೆಯಿಂದ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು 12ನೇ ತರಗತಿವರೆಗೂ ನಾನು ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣ ಮಾಧ್ಯಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲಿತು ಧಾರವಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಬದುಕು ಪಾವನಗೊಳಿಸಿದ ಜ್ಞಾನದಾಯಿಯೇ ಇರಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಮನದ ತುಂಬ ನಿನ್ನ ಮಧುರ ಬಿಂಬ. ಹೇಗೆ ನಾವು ದೆಹಲಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಕೆಂಪು ಕೋಟೆಯನ್ನು ನಾವು ದೇಶದ ಒಂದು ಕೆಂಪು ಕೋಟೆ ಅಂತ ಕರಿತೀವೋ, ನಮ್ಮ ಉತ್ತರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಧಾರವಾಡ, ನನ್ನ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಅದು ಕೆಂಪು ಕೋಟೆಯಾಗಿದೆ. ಧಾರವಾಡದೊಳಗ ಭೀಮಸೇನ್ ಜೋಶಿ, ಗಂಗೂಬಾಯಿ ಹಾನ್ಗಲು, ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಕಂಬಾರು, ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಕಾರ್ನಾಡು, ದ.ರಾ ಬೇಂದ್ರೆ ಅಂತ ಮಹಾನ್ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳಿದ್ದಂಥ ಸ್ಥಳ ಇದು. ಮಹಾನ್ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳು ಕಲಿತಂಥ ಸ್ಥಳ. ಇವಾಗ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ IAS IPS ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೋಹನ್ ಶಾಂತನಗೌಡರಾಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಕಿರಣ್ ಸರ್ ಇಸ್ರೋ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು, ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ನಾನು ಹತ್ತಿರದಿಂದ ನೋಡುವಂಥ ಭಾಗ್ಯ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು ಅದು ನನಗೆ ಧಾರವಾಡದಿಂದ. ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗಷ್ಟೇ ನಾನು ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರಪತಿ ಅವಾರ್ಡನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡು ಬಂದಾಗ ಅದು ಉತ್ತರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕಕ್ಕೆ ಮೊದಲ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಬಂತು. ನಾನು ಈಗ ನೀವೇನು ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಇವತ್ತು ಪಾಲಕರು ತಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಒಂದು ಸಾಧನೆಯನ್ನು ನೋಡೋಕ್ಕೆ, ಹಾಗೆ ಸಾಧನೆ ನೋಡಲು, ಹಾಗೆ ನಾನು ಈ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ ಬರ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ರೈತರ ಮಕ್ಕಳು, ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಂ ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ ಹಚ್ಚಬೇಕಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ನನಗೆ CBS ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ICS ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಧಾರವಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ICS ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ, CBSE ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ, ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ, ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಮು, ಹಿಂದಿ ಮೀಡಿಯಮ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ನನಗೆ ಧಾರವಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಮೇಲೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದ್ದು. ಆದರೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಪಾಲಾಕ್ಷ ಪೋದಾರ್ ಲರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತಲಿನ ಹಳ್ಳಿಯ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಸಹಿತ ಆ ಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತು CBSE ಕಲಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ ವಿಷಯ, ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ರೈತರ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಸಹಿತ ಇವತ್ತು ಆ ಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ CBSE ಲಾಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ, ಇವತ್ತು CBSE ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ಗಳು ಇರ್ತಾವೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ. ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಹಳ್ಳಿ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಜ್ಞಾನ ಕಡಿಮೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಗಳಿಗೆ, ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಅವರು ಸಾಕ್ಷರತೆಯನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಉತ್ತರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಮುಂದೆ ನನ್ನ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಏನು ಕಲಿಬೇಕು, ಏನು ಹಚ್ಚಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಿರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನನ್ಗೆ ಒಂದಿನ ಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ನಮ್ಮ ಅವ್ವನ ಅಪ್ಪಗೆ ಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ಗೆ ಹಚ್ಚಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಪಾಪ. ಭಿನ್ನತೆಗೆ ಹೋದ್ವಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ 1ನೇತೆ ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ಶಾಲೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ವಿ, ಗಂಟು ಹೊಡಿತಿತ್ತು, ತಾರ್ ತಗೋತಿದ್ವಿ, ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ವಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹಾಲು ಕೊಡ್ತಿತ್ತು, ಮೊಟ್ಟೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಿತ್ತು, ತಿಂತಿದ್ವಿ, ಮನೆಗೆ ಫೀಡ್ ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಂದುಬಿಡ್ತಿದ್ವಿ. ಆದರೆ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ ಚಡಿ ಚಮ್ ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಘಮ್ ಘಮ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಆ ಪದ ಇವತ್ತು ನಮ್ಗೆ ನೆನಪಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಫಸ್ಟು ನಮಗೆ ವಿದ್ಯೆ, ಲೀಡರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟೀಸ್ ಏನಾದರೂ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಆಗೋದಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಮನೆಯಿಂದಾನೆ. ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ ನಮಗೆ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ 2 ಅಕ್ಷರ ಕಲಿಸಿ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ತದನಂತರ ಓದು ಬರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ಹಿರಿಯರು ಕಂಡ್ರೆ, ಗುರುಗಳು ಕಂಡ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೌರವವನ್ನು ಕೊಡುವಂಥ ಕಲಿಸೋದೆ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಗಳು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡೋದೇನಪ್ಪ ಅಂತಂದರೆ, ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಗಳಿಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ನನಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರೂ ನೋಡಿ ಭಾಳ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗತ್ತೆ. ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಧಾರವಾಡದ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆಗಳು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಧಾರವಾಡದ ನೆಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗೆದ್ದವನೂ ಗೆದ್ದ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದವನೂ ಗೆದ್ದ ಅಂತೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಈ ಮಾತು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತಂದರೆ, ಧಾರವಾಡ ನೆಲ ಅಷ್ಟು ಸುಂದರವಾದಂಥ ನೆಲ. ಈ ಮಣ್ಣಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಸ್ವತ್ತು, ಆ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಇದೆ. ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗೂ, ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಬದುಕನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತದ. ಇವತ್ತು ಓದಿದವನು, ಓದಲಾರ್ದವನು ಯಾಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬದುಕ್ತಾನ ಅನ್ನೋಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತಂದರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಚಹಾ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೂ ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ 40,000-50,000 ದುಡಿತಾನೆ ಚಾ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಂಡವು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಧಾರವಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ನಾನು ಕಲ್ತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಭಾಳ ಇದೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ದೇಶದ 28 ರಾಜ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ನಾನು ಸುತ್ತು ಬಂದೆ, 8 ಕೇಂದ್ರಾಡಳಿತ ಪ್ರದೇಶಗಳನ್ನು ಸುತ್ತು ಬಂದೆ. ಅದು ಧಾರವಾಡದಿಂದ, ಅದು KCDಯಿಂದ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಪ್ರಧಾನಮಂತ್ರಿಗಳನ್ನು, ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರಪತಿಯವರನ್ನು, ಉಪರಾಷ್ಟ್ರಪತಿಯವರನ್ನು ನೋಡಬೇಕು, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಹತ್ತಿರದಿಂದ ಮಾತಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರೋಟೋಕಾಲ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಆ ಪ್ರೋಟೋಕಾಲ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಎಲ್ಲವನ್ನೂ ಮೀರಿ ನನಗೆ ಧಾರವಾಡ KCD ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಒಳಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟಿಗೆ 2018ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಣಬ್ ಮುಖರ್ಜಿಯವ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಅವಕಾಶ ಸಿಕ್ತು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ನಾನು ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಸ್ಕೀಮಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇವೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ DC ಪೌಟೆ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಕೊಡ್ತು, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ ಬರಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇವಾಗ ನೀವು ಬಾಲ್ಯದಿಂದ LKG UKGಯಿಂದ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಅಚೀವ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದರೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಕೂಲಲ್ಲಿ ಅನ್ಯೂಲ್ ಡೇ ಆಗಲಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಏನಾದರೂ ಒಂದು ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಗ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಗಳು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕರೆಸಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಆ ಪ್ರಸಂಗಗಳು ನನಗೆ ಬಂದಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಸಂಗ ಈ ಧಾರವಾಡ ನನಗೆ ತಂದುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು, ನಾನು ಬದುಕಿ, ನಾನು ಅಳಿದ್ರು, ನನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆ ನಾನು ಸತ್ತು ಹೋದ್ರೂ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಹೆಸರು ಶಾಶ್ವತವಾಗಿ ನೆನಪಿಡೋಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅದು ಧಾರವಾಡ. ಏನು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಪ್ಪ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಗಳು ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರಪತಿ ಭವನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ಅವರು ನಾನು ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರಪತಿಗಳಿಂದ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ಅದು ನಾನು ಬಹಳ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಧಾರವಾಡ ನೆನೆಸ್ಕೋತೀನಿ. ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗಷ್ಟೇ ನಾನು ಧಾರವಾಡದೇನು ಪಾಲಕ್ಷ ಪೋದಾರ್ ಲರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಗೆಸ್ಟಾಗಿ ಕರೆದಿದ್ರು, ನನಗೆ ಸಮಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆದಿದ್ರು. ಆವಾಗ ಬಂದಾಗ ನಾನು ಧಾರವಾಡದೊಳಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಕೂಲು ಕಾಲೇಜ್ಗಳನ್ನು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಸುಂದರವಾಗಿ, ಅಚ್ಚುಕಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳು, ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬ ಸಣ್ಣ ಮಗುನೂ ತುಂಬ ಬುದ್ಧಿವಂತ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬರೋಷ್ಟು ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್ ನನಗೆ ಬರೋಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಷ್ಟು ಫ್ಲೂಯೆಂಟಾಗಿ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷನ್ನು ಅವ್ರು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಶಾಂತತೆಯಿಂದ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನು ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರು. ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಶಾಲೆಯಲ್ಲಾಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ನೋಡಿ ನೀವು ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಶಾಲೆಗಳು ಮಾಡಿದಿರುವಂಥ ಕೆಲಸಗಳನ್ನು ಪಾಲಕ್ಷ ಪೋದಾರ್ ಲರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇವಾಗಷ್ಟೇ ಅಚ್ಚಲವರು ಏನು ಒಂದು ಶಾಲೆಯ ಒಂದು ಅಚೀವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸನ್ನು ಓದಿದ್ರು, ಒಂದು ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಒಂದು ಅವರು ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಓದಿದ್ರು, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿದ್ರಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳಾಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ದೇಶಾಭಿಮಾನ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಗೌರವ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಪ್ರದಾಯ, ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದನ್ನು ಪಾಲಾಕ್ಷ ಪೋದಾರ್ ಲರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಕಲಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ. ಅವತ್ತು ನಾನು ಬಂದಾಗ ಕರಾಟೆಯನ್ನು ನೋಡಿದೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ, ತೈಕೊಂಡನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಯೋಗ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಆ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವಂಥ ಅವರು ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಚಾಣಾಕ್ಷತನ ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ತು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಪಂಕಜ್ ದೇಸಾಯಿ ಸರ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ಸರ್ ಏನಾದರೂ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಅಪಾರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಬಂದಾಗ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ತುಂಬ ಬುದ್ಧಿವಂತರಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ತುಂಬ ಬ್ರಿಲಿಯಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಕಾನ್ಫರೆನ್ಸ್ಗಳಾಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗಿಯಾಗ್ಬೋದು ಸರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ. ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗಷ್ಟೇ ನಾನು ಎಲೆಕ್ಸರ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಬ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಸಮಿಟ್ಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಕಾಮನ್ವೆಲ್ತ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಸಂಘ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೆ. ಒಂದು ಬ್ರಿಕ್ಸಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಸಂದೇಶ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು, ವಿಶ್ವದ ಬಹಳ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಣಿತಿ ಹೊಂದಿದಂಥ ಶಾಲಾ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ಗಳಿದ್ದರೆ ಆ ಶಾಲಾ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಮಗೆ ಮದೀಶ್ ಪರಿಕರ್ ಅವರು ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಆ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಪುಟಿನ್ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಸಂದೇಶವನ್ನು ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಶಾಲಾ ಕಾಲೇಜುಗಳಿಗೆ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾವ ಶಾಲೆ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಯಾರ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಫ್ಲೂಯೆಂಟಾಗಿ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂಥ ಶಾಲೆಯನ್ನು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ರಷ್ಯಾ ಪ್ರಧಾನಮಂತ್ರಿಯವರು ಈ ಸಂದೇಶವನ್ನು ಹೊರಡಿಸಿದಂಥ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ನೆನಪಾಗಿದ್ದು ಪಾಲಾಕ್ಷ ಪೋದಾರ್ ಲರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್. ಆ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ರಷ್ಯಾ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಪಾಪ, ಆ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಒಂದೊಮ್ಮೆ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು. ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಅಂದರೆ ರಷ್ಯನ್ ಕಂಟ್ರಿ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಮಾಡಿದಾರಪ್ಪ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಅದು ಪಾಲಾಕ್ಷ ಪೋದಾರ್ ಲರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಭಾರತ ದೇಶದಿಂದ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯಿಂದ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ವರ್ಚುವಲಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಅವರು ಇಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದೀಪಾವಳಿ ಯುನೆಸ್ಕೋಗೆ ಈಗ ಏನು ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಅದರ ಕುರಿತು ಸಹಿತ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ಲಾಗಿ ಅವರು ಅದನ್ನು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಪಾಲಾಕ್ಷ ಪೋದಾರ್ ಲರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ರಾಜ್ಯದಾದ್ಯಂತ, ದೇಶಾದ್ಯಂತ, ವಿಶ್ವದಾದ್ಯಂತ ಮಿಂಚ್ತಾರೆ. ಮುಂಬರುವ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು IAS, IPS ಮತ್ತು ರಾಜಕಾರಣಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಸಹಿತ ಅವರು ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿ, ಸಮಾಜಮುಖಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್, ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್, ಸೈಂಟಿಸ್ಟ್ಗಳ ಆಗಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಶುಭ ಹಾರೈಸ್ತಾ, ಸದಾ ನಾವು ಪಾಲಾಕ್ಷ ಪೋದಾರ್ ಲರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ತಾವು ಕರೆದ್ರು, ನೀವೇನೇ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಕೆಲಸ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಮತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಧಾನಮಂತ್ರಿಯ ಬಾಲ ಪುರಸ್ಕಾರವನ್ನು ತಂದುಕೊಡುವಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಶ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿರುವಂಥ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಗುವಿಗೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ವರ್ಷ ಭಾರತ ದೇಶದ ಪ್ರಧಾನಮಂತ್ರಿಗಳ ಒಂದು ಬಾಲ ಪುರಸ್ಕಾರ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಈ ಪಾಲಾಕ್ಷ ಪೋದಾರ್ ಲರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ಮಾತನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಬಲೋ ಭಾರತ್ ಮಾತಾ ಕಿ ಜೈ. ಜೈ ಹಿಂದ್, ಜೈ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ. ನಮಸ್ತೆ.
Thank you, sir, for your gracious presence and thoughtful words. Your message will remain a source of motivation for our students and teachers alike. Every grand celebration is the result of dedication, teamwork, and countless efforts that often remain behind the scenes. Varshikotsava is not just a stage event, it is the outcome of planning, coordination, creativity, and commitment. I now request our dignitaries to please come forward for felicitation of such contributors. Some leaders guide quietly, yet their influence is felt everywhere in planning, professionalism, and purpose. I now invite our respected principal, Ms. Deepa Mane ma'am, to kindly come forward. And I request Mr. Achal Desai sir to please come forward and felicitate Deepa Mane ma'am. From day one, she has stood firmly with the team, guiding us with vision, structure, and clarity. Her professional inputs and foresight continue to take this institution to greater heights. Thank you, ma'am, for being our guiding light. Age is never a measure of responsibility, and this person proves it every single day. Always available, always responsive, and always solution-oriented. I now invite Ms. Shabnam ma'am, our Chief Operating Officer, to kindly come forward. And I also request our Chairman, Mr. Pankaj Desai sir, to please come ahead and felicitate her. Though she is young, she handles the responsibility of all three schools with remarkable maturity. Her energy, speed, and commitment make her a strong pillar of this institution. Thank you, ma'am, for being our constant support. Handling the youngest members of the school requires warmth, patience, and firm leadership all at once. I now invite Ms. Caroline ma'am, our Vice Principal of Primary Section, to kindly come forward. I also request our Honorable Chief Guest to please felicitate our Vice Principal, Ms. Caroline ma'am. She manages students and teachers with grace, maintaining a beautiful balance between affection and discipline. Thank you, ma'am, our nurturing young minds with care and confidence. There is one person whose vision slowly grew into grand theme we witnessed today. Through months of dedication and planning, I now invite Ms. Angelina Samuel, Vice Principal of Secondary Section, to kindly come forward. I request our guest of honor, Sanjay Biradar sir, to please felicitate her. The theme, Virasat-E-Hindustan, was envisioned and nurtured by her over the last 5 months. Her dedication, professionalism, and commitment have transformed the vision into a magnum opus. Thank you, ma'am, for your extraordinary efforts. Some people do not wait to be called. They simply step in whenever they are needed. I now invite our own Ms. Vishaka ma'am, our examination head, to kindly come forward. I also request our principal ma'am, Deepa Mane ma'am, to felicitate our own Vishaka ma'am. Handling CBSE responsibilities and supporting every major event, she ensures work is completed with precision and calmness. Thank you for being such a dependable support system. Guiding senior students requires insight, structure, and constant motivation. I now invite Ms. Shweta Patil, our senior coordinator for grades 8, 9, and 10, to kindly come forward. I request Dr. Hanmangad sir to please felicitate coordinator Shweta Patil ma'am. Her systematic approach, immense knowledge, and constant encouragement help students balance academics and activities. Thank you, Shweta ma'am, for your committed leadership. Parents, a big round of applause for all the teachers. Champions are not born. They are trained with discipline and dedication. I now invite our own Mr. Anand sir, our sports coordinator, to kindly come forward. I also request our Vice Principal, Caroline ma'am, to please come ahead and felicitate Anand sir. Through Taekwondo and various sports, he has brought recognition to the school while instilling discipline and resilience in students. Thank you, sir, for shaping confident individuals. Language builds culture and culture builds identity. I now invite Ms. Ravat Devi ma'am, HOD of Kannada, to kindly come forward. I also request our Vice Principal Angelina ma'am to come ahead and felicitate her. Her passion for language and communication has deeply influenced students across all classes. Thank you, ma'am, for enriching minds through expression. Some teachers teach subjects, others touch hearts. I now invite our HOD of English, Ms. Tasneem ma'am, to kindly come forward. I also request our chairman sir to please felicitate Tasneem ma'am. The smile, the glow on her face is something which inspires us to go ahead every single day. With warmth, grace, and spiritual depth, she nurtures our students beyond academics. Thank you, ma'am, for bringing learning alive with compassion. Calmness, patience, and clarity are rare strengths, and this teacher embodies them. I now invite Mr. Abhishek Trubdi, teacher of social science, to kindly come forward. I also request Principal Deepa ma'am to please felicitate our own Abhishek sir. Handling secondary students with composure, he teaches peace and purpose. Thank you, sir, for your thoughtful contribution. Guiding the first batch of grade 10 students is a responsibility that demands confidence and care. I now invite Ms. Shruti, HOD of Mathematics, to kindly come forward. I also request our guest of honor to please felicitate our own HOD. Her mentorship has been crucial for students and teachers alike, ensuring balance during a crucial academic phase. Thank you, ma'am, for your unwavering support.
Well, I'll be failing in my duties without announcing the next award for the backbone of Virasat-E-Hindustan. She's none other than Meera ma'am, the jack of all trades, who recognizes every minute detail with her diverse skills, highlights the ability to handle various roles, and also is instrumental in celebrating the abilities of our children. So the next set of award is for the game changer, for someone who adapts and makes an impact across all roles. I request our chairman, Pankaj Desai sir, to felicitate Meera ma'am.
There is one person who has been present everywhere during this event, before rehearsals began, during preparations, and until the final execution. From smallest arrangement to biggest coordination, this event has moved smoothly because of this dedication. I now invite our very own Mr. Veeranna sir, who has managed entire annual day event, to please kindly come forward. I also request our chief guest to please felicitate him. Managing an event of this scale demands precision, patience, and constant presence. Veeranna sir has been the backbone of this program, ensuring seamless execution at every stage. Thank you, sir, for your tireless hard work and commitment. Last, but can never be the least in Palaksh Podar Learn School history. In a very short span of time, someone stepped in with complete trust, flexibility, and support, turning ideas into reality through colors and costumes. I now invite Ms. Kusuma ma'am, our costume provider, to kindly come forward. I also request our Deepa ma'am, principal, to please felicitate Kusma ma'am. A big round of applause. She provided us with beautiful costumes under tight timelines, supporting us in innumerable ways. Her cooperation reflects a strong bond of trust and faith. Thank you for contributing so generously to today's success. Once again, we express a heartfelt gratitude to all those facilitated today. Your dedication, passion, and perseverance are the true foundation of Varshikotsava 2025-26. I request all the dignitaries to please kindly take your place and enjoy the upcoming performances. Yes, audience. Yes, parents. Finally, the time has arrived for which you were awaiting. Before that, any program, cannot begin without gratitude. Gratitude is best expressed by those who have lived every moment of the journey. It is my honor to invite a leader who has planned this celebration meticulously, paying attention to everything from the smallest details to the larger vision. Behind the smooth flow of today's program lies tremendous efforts, long hours, and unwavering commitment. With patience, care, and truly wonderful spirit, she has ensured that every team, every student, and every performance came together seamlessly. Who better than her to express our gratitude on this occasion? I now invite our respected Vice Principal, Ms. Angelina ma'am, to deliver vote of thanks.
As it is rightly said, gratitude is the most exquisite form of courtesy. On behalf of entire Palaksh Podar Learn School fraternity, I take it as a privilege to render the vote of thanks this evening. Respected Chief Guest TV Manjunatha sir, esteemed guest of honor Sanjay Biradar sir, our Honorable Chairman Pankaj Desai sir, our Treasurer Dr. Anil Hanmantgad sir, our dedicated Secretary Achal Desai sir, we extend our heartfelt gratitude to each one of you for gracing this occasion with your constant guidance and support. We sincerely thank our Chief Operating Officer Shabnam Jakati ma'am for always standing by us and motivating us to strive for excellence. A special thank you goes to our respected principal ma'am. Without her guidance, the whole program would be meaningless and hollow. Thank you, ma'am, for your inspiring leadership. I would be failing in my duties if I not be thanking my co-vice principal of primary wing, Carolyn ma'am, for her continuous support throughout this event. I also express my appreciation to all the coordinators, my teachers, admin staff, and support staff who have worked day in and out with me for making this event a grand success. Last but not the least, I would like to thank my students with whose enthusiasm, discipline, and participation gave a true meaning for today's function. I would like to thank our parents who have been patiently waiting for our children to perform. And with this, I would like to end with one line stating, "Let the festivities begin." Thank you.
I request all the dignitaries to please come forward and take the seats allocated to you. Before, I know we all are excited and waiting ahead for the festivities which are upcoming. But before going ahead, we begin the cultural performances. We kindly request the cooperation of dear parents to ensure a smooth and enjoyable experiences for everyone. We request you to remain seated during the performances. Please avoid coming near the stage and kindly refrain from using camera flashes as it may distract the performers. For safety and smooth dispersal later, we also request you to follow the instructions. Our teachers and volunteers will be available to guide you throughout. I request all the parents to please note that the dispersal of all students from grade 5 to grade 10th will be done after the event is done. I repeat, the dispersal of all students will be done after the events, after the performances of all students, that is from grade 5 till grade 10. After all the performances, only then the kids will be dispersed. This is done for your thing, because we as children and teachers here have taken lot of effort, put forward here a wonderful performances. It's a story of India's culture and everything. So we would like you to wait patiently, relax for this next hours and enjoy the performances. Do not worry about the dispersal. Please stay back here. I also request parents, do not send the young kids in the front of the stage as it disturbs our photographer. We have made YouTube live for you and it is already shared in the group. You can utilize that and enjoy the performances. Thank you. We look forward for your cooperation.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome you all to yet another marvelous, exquisite, and breathtaking mega event of the year, where we embark on an historic expedition traversing through the fabric of time, depicting the saga of our wonderful heritage. Tonight, we celebrate this rich legacy, a tribute to the spirit of Hindustan and its kingdoms.
India is not just a land, it is a living museum of dynasties that shaped our values, culture, language, architecture, and spirit. From the Mauryas who gave us the Ashoka Dhama to the brilliance of Guptas, From the naval power of Cholas to the architectural marvels of Mughals, each dynasty has left behind a golden legacy.
आज की यह संध्या समर्पित है इन्हीं महान राजवंशों को, एक यात्रा जो हमें अतीत से जोड़ती है और हमें अपने गौरवशाली इतिहास का बोध कराती है। तो आइए हमारे साथ चले समय के इस अद्भुत यात्रा पर, जहां हमारे प्रतिभाशाली छात्र छात्राएं भारत के विविध राजवंशों की गाथाओं को जीवंत रूप देने जा रहे हैं। स्वागत है आपका राजवंशों की इस ऐतिहासिक संध्या में।
स्वागत है आपको वार्षिकोत्सव में विरासत हिंदुस्तान, फ्रॉम द क्राउन्स टू द क्रॉनिकल्स, अ जर्नी टू टाइम, to install within you a sense of our glorious heritage and depict the rich history of our brave kings and queens who stood as a testimony for the brave and virtuous. We now call upon our school choir to welcome you to our 4th Varshikotsav, Virasat-E-Hindustan, a journey to time.
चंद्रगुप्त की चाल, अशोक ने फैलाया शांति का बाल, गुप्तों ने रचा स्वर्णिम युग का गीत, कला विज्ञान में रचती प्रीत, राजाओं की भूमि भारत महान, संस्कृति में बसी है इसकी पहचान, हर भविष्य की राह, इस मंच से गूंजे एकता की चाह। स्वागत है, अभिनंदन है, भारत की विरासत को वंदन है। आओ मिलकर गाए हम राजाओं का ये वंदन गान। राजाओं की भूमि भारत महान, संस्कृति में बसी है इसकी पहचान। हर वंश ने मिलकर रचा इतिहास, गौरव गाथा है ये सबके पास।
Thank you.
Hello, check, hello.
To kick off this extraordinary event, we bring to you a spectacular welcome dance.
This performance weaves together the colors, music, and traditions of our very own country, India. So sit back, open your hearts, and allow yourself to get mesmerized in the language of moment.
Parents, a big round of applause for a fantastic welcome dance. I'm sure you would have been mesmerized by this.
Shadow play.
हाँ बंदा जो बंदा रो रहा है. Where is the narrator? Where is the narrator? Narrator, go. In front, बच्चा. In front. That side. Ahana, that side. Bachas come inside. ಅವ್ರ ಬಾಜು ಅವ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ ಕಣ್ಣ
History is not just about battles and rulers, it is about the bold thinkers who shaped the destiny of empires. Today, we bring to you a shadow play that takes us walk into my court with such a pride. You, a mere Brahmin with uncombed hair and dusty feet. How dare you look me in the eye? I am Kautilya, a man of knowledge, not ornaments. I come not to bow, but to warn. Your arrogance will be your downfall. Downfall? Mine? Do you know whom you speak to? I am Dhanananda, ruler of Magadha. My treasury overflows and my enemies tremble. Your treachery blinds you, your pride defends you. But remember, no throne is permanent when it stands on injustice. You insult me in my own court. Guards, seize him, throw this fool out. Insult me today, but remember my words. I shall return not with words, but with a king who will uproot your dynasty. And who is that? Another ignorant like you? Chandragupta, the lion cub, the future ruler of Bharat. I will make him king and you a forgotten name in history. How dare you threaten me? Get out! I do not threaten, I declare your time is over. O king, the wheel of destiny has begun to turn.
This meeting marked the beginning of the end for the Nanda dynasty. Kautilya kept his word, and history remembers him not as a servant but as the kingmaker. Now let's take you on a journey of a flourishing Mauryan establishment by the guidance of a wonderful teacher called Kautilya.
दुश्मन पे प्रहार है चंद्रगुप्त, शस्त्र जैसी धार है चंद्रगुप्त, वीर भी ये धीर भी वंश का आधार है, नीतिवान बुद्धिमान सूर्य जैसा शौर्य है, ये चंद्रगुप्त मौर्य है, ये चंद्रगुप्त मौर्य है। शत्रु का विध्वंसी तीव्र वार काट दे, मौत को भी मात दे, चंद्र जिसके नाम में सूर्य जैसा शौर्य है, वो चंद्रगुप्त मौर्य है, वो चंद्रगुप्त मौर्य है, वो चंद्रगुप्त मौर्य है।
Ooh, amazing! Powerful performance by our grade 5 kids. Big round of applause. Parents, big round of applause, please. A gentle reminder to all the parents that the dispersal will happen only after all the events. This is done so that you can enjoy the performance for the next hours. Be seated calmly and enjoy the performance.
From the heart of the mighty Mauryan Empire rises a name that echoes through centuries, a name carved in history with both the sword and the spirit.
He was a fearless warrior, a conqueror of lands, known for his strength and strategy. But after one fateful battle, he became something even greater, a conqueror of hearts.
audience, we speak of the legendary King Ashoka, Ashoka the Great, a ruler whose life was a journey from bloodshed to benevolence.
After the brutal Kalinga war, he turned away from violence and embraced the path of peace, love, and dharma.
Let us now welcome to the stage the mighty emperor who chose compassion over conquest, justice over jealousy, peace over pride.
Presenting Samrat Ashoka.
कभी लोग मेरी तलवार से डरते थे, परंतु आज मेरे शब्दों से प्रेरित होते हैं। कभी मैं धरती का सम्राट था, परंतु अब मैं दिलों का सम्राट हूँ। मैं हूँ अशोक, वह जिनसे अंधकार के बाद प्रकाश पाया। कोई भी विजय उस विजय से बड़ी नहीं होती जो मनुष्य अपने क्रोध पर प्राप्त करे। युद्ध की रात से उठी थी शांति की मेरी नई दुनिया।
What a wonderful performance. All parents, please give a big round of applause to our 5th grade kids for performing so fantastically. As they are taking their group photo, a gentle reminder to our parents, do not go for dispersal. Dispersal of all these students will be done after the event, after the completion of the event. Thank you. If someone has lost their Bluetooth earbuds, kindly come towards the stage.
हम आपको ले चलेंगे भारत के इतिहास के उन अध्यायों में जहां वीरांगनाओं ने अपनी शौर्य और बलिदान से देश की पहचान बनाई। ये कहानी सिर्फ तलवार की नहीं, ये कहानी है हिम्मत, मर्यादा और न्याय की। हर युग में भारत की धरती ने ऐसी रानियां जन्मी जिन्हें ना तो मौत ने डराया, ना अन्याय ने झुकाया। आइए मिलते हैं उन वीरांगनाओं से जिनसे भारत की शक्ति और सम्मान सदा अमर रहेगा।
सबसे पहले दक्षिण भारत की समृद्ध की रानी जिन्होंने पोर्चुगल के साम्राज्य को चुनौती दी, रानी अब्बका चौटा ऑफ उल्लाल।
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ, ನಾನು ರಾಣಿ ಅಬ್ಬಕ್ಕ ಚೌಟ, ಉಳ್ಳಾಲಿನ ವೀರಾಂಗಿ. ಪೋರ್ಚುಗೀಸರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ನನ್ನ ರಾಜ್ಯ ರಕ್ಷಿಸಲು ನಾನು ಸಂಘರ್ಷ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ನಾವು ನನ್ನ ಸಮುದ್ರ ಮತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾತಂತ್ರ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆದರಿಕೆಯೆಲ್ಲ ತೋರಿಸಿದೆವು. ನನ್ನ ರಾಜ್ಯ, ನನ್ನ ಗೌರವ, ನನ್ನ ವೀರತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರೂ ಸಮಾನರಲ್ಲ.
रानी अब्बका चौटा भारत के समृद्ध सेनानी जिनसे दुश्मन भी कांप उठे। उन्होंने प्रदर्शित किया कि शक्ति के लिए युद्ध मैदान छोटा नहीं होता।
अब मिलते हैं कर्नाटका की ही धरती की दूसरी शक्ति जिन्होंने ब्रिटिश साम्राज्य के खिलाफ पहला संघर्ष छेड़ा, रानी चेन्नम्मा ऑफ कित्तूर।
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ, ನಾನು ರಾಣಿ ಚೆನ್ನಮ್ಮ, ಕಿತ್ತೂರಿನ ರಾಣಿ. ನನ್ನ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಕಿತ್ತೂರು. ಬ್ರಿಟಿಷರ ದುರಾಭಿಮಾನ ಹಾಗೂ ಅವರ ಆಡಳಿತವನ್ನು ನನ್ನ ರಾಜ್ಯದಿಂದ ದೂರ ಮಾಡುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಯುದ್ಧ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಈ ಭೂಮಿ, ಈ ಜನ ನನ್ನ ಹೃದಯದ ಮಿಡಿತ. ಅವರನ್ನು ರಕ್ಷಿಸುವುದು ನನ್ನ ಧರ್ಮ.
अब आती है मध्य भारत की गौरवशाली रानी, रानी दुर्गावती।
प्रणाम, मैं हूँ रानी दुर्गावती, गोंडवाना की रानी। अपने राज्य के हर सिपाही के साथ मैंने अंतिम सांस तक लड़ाई की। भारत की बेटियां कभी हार नहीं मानती, चाहे दुश्मन कितना भी बलवान क्यों न हो। दुर्गावती,
आपका साहस भारत के हृदय में सदा अमर रहेगा। अब आती है भारत की सबसे प्रख्यात वीरांगना झांसी की महारानी रानी लक्ष्मीबाई। मैं हूँ रानी लक्ष्मीबाई। 1857 की क्रांति में मैं अपने राज्य और जनता के लिए तलवार उठाई। मैंने कहा था मैं अपनी झांसी नहीं दूंगी। आज भी मेरी तलवार हर भारतीय नारी के हृदय में चमकती है।
झांसी की रानी, आप हम सब के लिए एक जीवित प्रेरणा है। दिल्ली के तख्त पर बैठी एक शक्तिशाली औरत, न्याय और समानता का प्रतीक, रज़िया सुल्तान।
मैं हूँ रज़िया सुल्तान, दिल्ली की बादशाह। मेरे युग में लोगों ने कहा औरत शासक नहीं बन सकती, पर मैंने साबित किया कि न्याय और नेतृत्व किसी लिंग के मोहताज नहीं होते। रज़िया सुल्तान, आप हम सब के लिए हिम्मत का प्रतीक है। अब दक्षिण भारत की सुदर्वदी और प्रगतिशील महारानी त्रावणकोर की महारानी सेतु लक्ष्मीबाई। I am Maharani Setu Lakshmibai, regent of the ancient and noble land of the Travancore. I was not born to seek power, yet destiny placed the burden of a kingdom upon my shoulders. I stand here as a woman entrusted with responsibility, the world that seldom grants woman a voice. Travancore shall walk the path of wisdom, equality, and reforms. This is my promise, my purpose, and my legacy.
बिल्कुल, वीरता का अर्थ सिर्फ तलवार नहीं, बुद्धि और न्याय भी है।
हर युग की वीरांगना अलग, पर लक्ष्य एक, अपने देश और धर्म की रक्षा। रज़िया सुल्तान, आपने राज्य संभाला, हमने तलवार उठाई, कौन ज्यादा प्रेरणादायक है? वीरता का रूप अलग है, पर उद्देश्य एक ही है, न्याय और स्वाभिमान।
युद्ध से भी बड़ा युद्ध होता है अंधकार के विरुद्ध ज्ञान का। वीर महिला कभी अपनी मर्यादा नहीं तोड़ती और अपना धर्म कभी नहीं छोड़ती।
जब हम सब एक साथ खड़े होते हैं, तब भारत की धरती गर्व से उठ खड़ी होती है। वीरता, मर्यादा और न्याय, यही हमारी शक्ति है।
आज हमने देखा भारत की धरती पर ऐसे अनेक युग आए, पर वीरांगनाओं का साहस कभी कम नहीं हुआ। रानी अब्बा का चौथा, रानी लक्ष्मीबाई, रानी दुर्गावती, रानी लक्ष्मीबाई, रज़िया सुल्तान और महारानी सेतु लक्ष्मीबाई है। ये सब भारत की शक्ति, मर्दाई और अस्मिता की जीती जागती प्रतीक है। आओ हम सब वचन दें कि हम भी उनकी तरह न्यायप्रिय, साहस और समर्पित बनेंगे। उनका इतिहास हमारा गौरव है, उनके संस्कार हमारा भविष्य। भारत की वीरांगनाओं को नमन।
तिनका था हमने सवारा, अपनी वो माटी और घर बारा, लुट रहा ये चमन अपना वतन, आंखों से अपनी संकल्प बोल के हम तो निकल पड़े, हर द्वार खोल के गगन गए विजयी भव, विजयी भव, गगन गए झुंड बोले मस्तकों के झुंड बाज जंग की घड़ी कि तुम हार दो आन बान शान या की जान का हो दान आज एक धनुष के बाण पे उतार दो आरंभ है प्रचंड
A wonderful performance by grade our Maharani. Please a big round of applause for our Maharanis. This shows the woman empowerment everywhere. I request the parents to please keep clapping even in the middle of the performance. It motivates our kids to perform better with lots of smile and encouragement. Again, a gentle reminder, there is no dispersal till the end of the event. I request all parents to be seated in their place and enjoy the entire evening watching the wonderful performance put together by our fantastic and wonderful kids.
Greetings, noble audience. I am Marco Polo, a humble traveler from Venice who has journeyed across the Silk Route and into the lands of the East. And today, I take you on a voyage far back in time to the southern lands of India, where I encountered one of the most glorious empires history has ever seen, the mighty Chola Empire. The Cholas were not just kings, they were visionaries, administrators, artists, and warriors. Their empire stretched across South India, Sri Lanka, and even to Southeast Asia. Let me introduce you to the man who laid its strongest foundations, the great Raja Chola. Raja, meaning the king of the kings, ruled with wisdom and courage. He built magnificent temples. Under his rule, the Chola navy became one of the strongest in the world. He brought order, prosperity, and art to the land, but the glory of the Cholas did not stop him.
Let's witness a wonderful performance by grade 6 CVR students depicting the mighty Chola Empire.
వరి పులి అంజా దడ తుంజా దడ సోడ సోడ మర మర పులి వీడ దడ తాళ దడ శీల శీల వీరం మానం పులి నగదిరి గండల్లో ఏరే వాడ పగనుగం సెగు నేరం వీర కొడి 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 మరక దడ దడదు పరి 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 దుడిక అడు మనది వెరి 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 తిరక అడి కడదు పొరి 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 మరక ఎరిగడ ఆలోడి వెలోడి ఓయ్ ఓరాడి
Parents, give a big round of applause to all our kids. As they are taking their photographs, a gentle reminder, there will be no dispersal till the end of the event. I request all the parents to be seated and enjoy the performance till the end.
Next came his son, the fearless Rajendra Chola, the tiger of the south.
I see fire in your eyes, Rajendra, strength in your arms. But tell me, my son, what makes a king mighty?
Victory in battle, father, expanding the empire, commanding respect.
True, but not enough. A sword may win wars, but a mind wins empires.
Then teach me, Appa, what must I learn to become a ruler like you?
Listen closely. A true king must carry 3 weapons. One in his hand, strength. One in his mind, wisdom. And one in his heart, compassion.
And what about power, father? Should a king not be feared?
A feared king may win submission, but a respected king wins loyalty. Fear fades, loyalty lasts. Build temples, not just forts. Feed your people, not just your army.
I will remember your words, Appa. I want to become more than a warrior. I want to be a builder of golden age.
And you shall be my son. You will sail beyond oceans, carry our flag to the distant lands, and yet never forget your roots.
I promise, I will make Chola name shine across seas and centuries.
Then go, train harder, read deeper, think wiser. One day the throne will be yours. Rule it with purpose, not with pride.
சத்தம் கெட்டதுமே நெல் பூத்து நிற்கும் ஒளி சத்தம் கெட்டதுமே கல் பூத்து நிற்கும் பறை சத்தம் கெட்டதுமே வில் பூத்து நிற்கும் சோழத்தின் பெருமை கூற சொல் பூத்து நிற்கும் பொன்னினாதி பார்க்கணுமே பொழுதுக்குள்ள கன்னி பெண்கள் காணணுமே காத்த போல பொட்டல் கடந்து புழுதி கடந்து தரிச கடந்து கருச கடந்து அந்த நானும் அழகினில்லை காலம் மறந்ததென்ன மண்ணே ஓ மனதில் கடக்க அச்சோ ராசை உனக்க என் காலம் தனியாதோ என் கால்கள் தனியாதோ செம்பனே பொன்னிவாதா
Wonderful performance by our sixth Vikram Sarabhai. Please give a big round of applause for all our students. Isn't it amazing? All the dynasties coming together on this particular stage. I request all the parents to please encourage our kids, motivate them with your big round of applause. A gentle reminder to all the parents, do not go for dismissal, as the dismissal will be after the entire event. We request you to be seated in your place and enjoy the remaining performances. ಒಂದು ಸೂಚನೆ, ಯಾರ್ದೋ ಬೋಟ್ಸ್ ಇಯರ್ಬಡ್ಸ್ ಕಳೆದಿದೆ. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಿವ್. ಬೋಟ್ಸ್ ಇಯರ್ಬಡ್ಸ್ ಇಯರ್ಪಾಡ್ಸ್ ಅದು ಕಳೆದಿದೆ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಯಾರ್ದು ಕಳೆದಿದೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದು ತೊಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು. ಬೋಟ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ನಿದು ಇಯರ್ಪಾಡ್ಸ್. I request everyone to clear the pathways. ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋ ಜಾಗವನ್ನು ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. I request all the audience, all parents and students to please clear the pathways.
I request all the parents to kindly be seated. I want you all to clear the pathways, please. For my next performance, I want you all to please clear the pathways. I request all the parents to kindly be seated. It is affecting my performance. I request the parents to kindly please be seated. And please clear the pathways. ఈ pathway I request our parents to please be seated. I can't start my next performance till you all sit.
आज हम ले चल रहे हैं आपको इतिहास के युग में, जब भारत का दरबार शान और बुद्धि दोनों से जगमगा रहा था। हाँ, हम बात कर रहे हैं मुगल साम्राज्य की।
मुगल वंश की शुरुआत हुई थी 1526 में, जब बाबर, जो तिमुर और चंगेज खान के वंशज थे, ने इब्राहिम लोदी को पानीपत के पहले युद्ध में हराकर अपना साम्राज्य स्थापित किया। इसे विजय से जन्म था एक शानदार युग, मुगलों का युग।
बाबर के बाद आए उनके पुत्र हुमायूं, और उनके बाद इतिहास में उदय हुआ एक महान शासक का सम्राट अकबर।
अकबर ने सिर्फ 13 साल की उम्र में गद्दी संभाली, लेकिन उनकी सोच, उनका दृष्टिकोण और उनका न्याय बोध उन्हें बनाया भारत के इतिहास का एक अमर नाम।
अकबर ने धर्म, कला और संस्कृति सभी को एक सूत्र में बांधा। उन्होंने दिया एक संदेश, सुलह-ए-कुल, यानी सभी धर्मों के साथ शांति और समन्वय।
उनके दरबार को सजाया गया था कुछ अनमोल रत्नों से, जिन्हें हम आज भी अकबर के नवरत्न के नाम से जानते हैं।
आज हम लेकर आए हैं आपके सामने भारत के इतिहास का एक शानदार युग, मुगलों का युग,
जब कला, संगीत और शौर्य एक साथ मिलकर भारत को बना रहे थे एक सुनहरा स्वर्ण युग। और इस युग का सबसे तेज धारा था सम्राट अकबर।
अकबर के दरबार में था 9 अमूल्य रत्न, जिन्हें दुनिया जानती है अकबर के नवरत्न के रूप में। आइए मिलते हैं उन सब से।
बुद्धि और व्यंग मेरा हथियार है। दरबार की हर कठिन समस्या का हल, थोड़ा सोच, थोड़ा मुस्कान और सब हो जाता आसान।
मैं हूँ तानसेन, संगीत का दास और सुरों का सेवक। मेरे राग से दिया जल उठे और प्रकृति भी मेरे सुरों पर नाचे।
मैं हूँ अबुल फजल, कलम मेरा हथियार है। N.E. अकबरी और अकबर नाम से मैंने अकबर के युग को अमर कर दिया।
मैं हूँ फैजी, कविता और ज्ञान का पुजारी। मेरे शब्द अकबर के सपनों को पंख देते हैं।
मैं हूँ राजा तोदरमल, अर्थव्यवस्था का निर्माता। राज्य का हर सिक्का, हर किसान मेरी जिम्मेदारी है।
मैं हूँ मान सिंह, वीरता और वफादारी का प्रतीक। अकबर के लिए लड़ना मेरे जीवन का मकसद है। मैं हूँ रहीम, कवि और संत। मेरे दोहे आज भी प्रेम और दया का संदेश देते हैं। रहीमन धागा प्रेम का, मत तोड़ो ये चटकाई।
मैं हूँ फकीर अजाउद्दीन, मैं अकबर को याद दिलाता हूँ, दया ही सही राज का आधार है।
मैं हूँ मुल्ला दो प्याजा, जिसके जवाब कड़क भी है लेकिन सच्चाई से भरा हूँ। और अब वो पल जिसका सबको इंतजार था, दरबार के द्वार खुल रहे हैं। आ रहे हैं हिंदुस्तान के शहंशाह अकबर-ए-आज़म।
Can we have a huge round of applause for our Shahenshah-e-Alam? Kingdom.
सलाम मेरे प्यारे प्रजाओं और मेरे नवरत्नों, तुम सब मेरे दरबार के दीपक हो। तुम्हारे ज्ञान, कला और वफादारी से ही मेरा साम्राज्य चमक रहा है। मुगल साम्राज्य सिर्फ तलवार से नहीं, एकता और न्याय से मजबूत बना है।
क्या शान थी, क्या संस्कृति थी। यही था वो युग जहाँ राजनीति और कला दोनों साथ चलते थे।
आज भी अकबर और उनके नवरत्न हमें सिखाते हैं कि सच्चा शासक वही है जो ज्ञान और दया दोनों रखता हो।
यही था दरबारे अकबर और यही थी उस युग की अमर कहानी, अजीम और शान शहंशाह।
electrifying performance by grade 7 boys and our Akbar King. Can we have a huge round of applause for them? A gentle reminder to all the parents, the dispersals will happen post all performances. I request all the parents to kindly be seated as we have few more electrifying performances from 8th, 9th and 10th to go. We also have a performance from our grade 7 girls. A very, very soulful performance. I request all of y'all to kindly be glued to your seats as we promise nothing less than a mega event. Thank you for your cooperation, audience. You've been spectacular tonight.
ऐसा युग जहां सम्राट के दरबार में सिर्फ तलवार की छाया नहीं बल्कि संगीत, कविता और नृत्य का सुर भी गूंजता था। हाँ, हम बात कर रहे हैं सम्राट अकबर के सुनहरे युग की।
अकबर के राज में भारत की सभ्यता और संस्कृति ने नई ऊंचाई छुई। उन्होंने हर धर्म, हर कला और हर कलाकार का सम्मान किया। उनका दरबार एक ऐसा मंच था जहां हिंदू, मुस्लिम, सिख और जैन सभी कलाकार अपनी प्रतिभा दिखाते थे।
अकबर स्वयं संगीत और नृत्य के बड़े रसिक थे। उनके दरबार के मुख्य रत्नों में से एक थे तानसेन, जिनके सुरों ने प्रकृति को भी मोहित कर दिया था।
दरबार अकबर में कथक, ध्रुपद और सूफी संगीत के रंग छाए रहते थे। तानसेन के साथ साथ कई कलाकारों ने अपनी कला से देश को एक नई पहचान दी।
अकबर ने कला के साथ सांस्कृतिक एकता को भी बढ़ावा दिया। उनके शासन में फतेहपुर सिकरी कला और संगीत का केंद्र बन गया था। दरबार के सभाओं में कथक नर्तकियां नृत्य करते हुए अकबर के शौर्य और प्रेम कहानियों को नृत्य के माध्यम से प्रस्तुत करती थी।
और अब हम आपको ले चल रहे हैं उसी युग के दरबार में, जहां संगीत, नृत्य और कला का महोत्सव होता था। क्या शानदार प्रदर्शन था। इसी तरह अकबर के समय में कला और संस्कृति के रंग भारत के हर कोने में फैल गए थे।
What an mystical performance put in by our grade 7 girls. Can we have a huge round of applause for them? Aren't they looking beautiful tonight? I thank our choreographer and Meera ma'am for giving such a magical performance tonight. Can we have a huge round of applause for them? A gentle reminder, parents, the dispersals will happen in the end. We request you to kindly be seated. I request grade 7 girls to return back to the green room. I request all grade 7 girls to return back to the green room. Your teacher is waiting for you.
ಹೊಯ್ಸಳರು 10ನೇ ಶತಮಾನದಿಂದ ಹೊಯ್ಸಳರು 10ನೇ ಶತಮಾನದಿಂದ 14ನೇ ಶತಮಾನವರೆಗೆ ಶಾಸನ ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಅವರು ಕೇವಲ ಯೋಧರಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಕಲಾಪ್ರೇಮಿ, ಧರ್ಮಭಕ್ತ ಮತ್ತು ಶಿಲ್ಪಕರ ಸಂರಕ್ಷಕರೂ ಆಗಿದ್ದರು. ಅವರು ಬೇಲೂರು ಮತ್ತು ಹಳೇಬೀಡು ಅನ್ನುವ ಊರುಗಳನ್ನು ರಾಜಧಾನಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದರು. ಎಲ್ಲಿಯ ನಗು ನಮಗೆ ನೋಡಲು ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗಿರುವ ಶಿಲ್ಪಕಲೆಯ ಅದ್ಭುತ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಆಶ್ಚರ್ಯಗೊಳಿಸುತ್ತದೆ.
ಮಹಾರಾಜ ಮಹಾರಾಜರು ವಿಷ್ಣುವರ್ಧನ ಮತ್ತು ವೀರಬಲ್ಲಾಳ ಎರಡೂರವರ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಜ್ಯವು ಬಲವಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯ, ಕಲಾ ಮತ್ತು ಧರ್ಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳವಣಿಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿತ್ತು. ಅವರು ಕನ್ನಡ ಮತ್ತು ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತ ಭಾಷೆಗಳನ್ನು ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹಿಸಿದರು. ಚೆನ್ನಕೇಶವ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನ ಬೇಲೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ, ಹಾಗೆ ಹೊಯ್ಸಳರೇಶ್ವರ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನ ಹಳೆಬೀಡಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೊಯ್ಸಳ ಶಿಲ್ಪಕಲೆಯ ಮಹಿಮೆಯು ಸಾಧ್ಯಾಂತ ಉದಾಹರಣೆಗಳಾಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಅವರ ಚಿಹ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ವೀರಸಿಂಹವನನ್ನು ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಮಾಡುವ ಚಿತ್ರ. ಅದು ಹೊಯ್ಸಳ ಎಂದು ಕರೆಯುವ ವೀರಕಥೆಯನ್ನು ನೆನಪಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. ಅದರಿಂದ ಅವರು ಹೊಯ್ಸಳರೆಂದು ಪರಿಚಿತರಾದರು. ಈಗ ನಾವು ನಿಮಗೆ ತೋರಿಸುತ್ತೇವೆ ಒಂದು ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲಾ ಮತ್ತು ಸಾಹಸಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮದಾಗಿರುವ ಅದ್ಭುತ ಹೊಯ್ಸಳ ರಾಜ್ಯದ ಮಹಿಮೆಯನ್ನು.
ಓ ಮಹಾರಾಜ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಳುವಿನಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಜ ಬೆಳಗುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಜನರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ನ್ಯಾಯ ಮತ್ತು ಧೈರ್ಯವನ್ನು ಹೊಗಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸತ್ಯವಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಜಯಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಆದರೆ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಶಾಂತಿ ನನಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಹಾರಾಜ, ಒಂದು ಮಹಾ ತಪಸ್ವಿ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮಾನುಜಾಚಾರ್ಯ ಇವತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ರಾಜಧಾನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಭಕ್ತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಜ್ಞಾನದ ಜ್ಯೋತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಚಿತರು.
ಆಚಾರ್ಯ, ಅವರನ್ನು ನನ್ನ ಎದುರಿಗೆ ತರಿರಿ.
ಅಪ್ಪಣೆ ಮಹಾರಾಜರೇ.
ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಆಚಾರ್ಯರೇ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ದೂರ ದೂರವಿರುವ ದೇಶಗಳಿಗೂ ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯುಷ್ಮಾನ್ ಓ ರಾಜ. ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಶಾಂತ ಹೃದಯವನ್ನು ನೋಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಬಲಶಾಲಿಯಾದ ರಾಜ ಆದರೂ ಆಂತರಿಕ ಶಾಂತಿ ಕಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ನಿಜವಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಆಚಾರ್ಯರೇ. ನಾನು ಭೂಮಿಯ ವಿಜಯವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಆದರೂ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನ ವಿಜಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ನನಗೆ ಧರ್ಮದ ಮಾರ್ಗ ತೋರಿಸಿರಿ.
ಶಾಂತಿಯುವ ಪಡೆದವನು ರಾಜ ಬಲದಿ ಸಿಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಸಿಗುವುದು ಭಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ, ಭಗವಂತ ವಿಷ್ಣುವಿನ ಶರಣಾಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಜನರನ್ನು ಸೇವಿಸಿರಿ, ಅದು ದೇವರ ಸೇವೆಯಾಗಿದೆ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ವಾಕ್ಯಗಳು ನನ್ನ ಮನಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಬದಲಿಸಿವೆ ಆಚಾರ್ಯರೇ. ಇಂದಿನ ದಿನ ನಾನು ವಿಷ್ಣು ಭಕ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ಅನುಸರಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಆಚಾರ್ಯರ ಉಪದೇಶದ ಪರಿಣಾಮವಾಗಿ ರಾಯ ವಿಷ್ಣುವರ್ಧನ ವೈಷ್ಣವ ಧರ್ಮವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿದರು. ಅವರು ಭಕ್ತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಕಲಾವನ್ನು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ತರುವ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲೂರಿನ ಚೆನ್ನಕೇಶವ ದೇವಾಲಯವನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಿಸಿದರು. ಅದು ಹೊಯ್ಸಳ ಶಿಲ್ಪಕಲೆಯ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ರತ್ನವಾಗಿದೆ.
ಈ ದೇವಾಲಯ ನಿತ್ಯ ಇರಲಿ. ಭಕ್ತಿ, ಕಲಾ ಮತ್ತು ದೇವರ ಮಹಿಮೆಗೆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಮಾಣವಾಗಿರಲಿ.
ಮಹಾರಾಜ, ನೀವು ಕೇವಲ ಯೋಧರಲ್ಲ, ಭಕ್ತನೂ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಈ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಭಕ್ತಿ ಮತ್ತು ನ್ಯಾಯದ ಬೆಳಕಿನಿಂದ ಪ್ರಕಾಶಿಸಲಿ.
ರಾಮಾನುಜಾಚಾರ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು ವಿಷ್ಣುವರ್ಧನ ಅವರ ಸ್ನೇಹದ ಮೂಲಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತ ಯುಗವು ಹುಟ್ಟಾಯಿತು. ಭಕ್ತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಶಿಲ್ಪಕಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭರಿತವಾದ ಯುಗವು. ಬೇಲೂರು ಮತ್ತು ಹಳೆಬೀಡಿನಿಂದ ಈ ಕತೆ ಇನಗು ನಮಗೆ ಹೇಳುತ್ತದೆ. ಶಕ್ತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಭಕ್ತಿ ಸೇರಿದಾಗ ಮಾನವತೆಯ ಮಹಿಮೆ ಮೂಡುತ್ತದೆ.
ಕವಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಕರ ನೀಡಿ ಕೈ ಹಿಡಿದು ಕರುನಾಡ ಬೆಳಗಿದವನು ಮಹಾವೀರ ಮಹಾಧೀರ ರಣಧೀರ ಈ ನಮ್ಮ ಕರುನಾಡ ಸಾಮ್ರಾಟನು. ಹೊಯ್ಸಳ 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 ಕನ್ನಡದ ಕೆಚ್ಚದೆಯ ವೀರ ಕರುನಾಡೆ ಮೆಚ್ಚಿರುವ ಧೀರ ಮಲೆನಾಡ ಮಡಿಲಿನ ಮಗನಿವನು. ಗಂಡದೆಯ ಗುಂಡಿಗೆಯ ಒಳಗೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ಉಸಿರ ಹೆಸರಿನ ಒಳಗೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕನ್ನಡ ಎಂದವನು. ಕೊಂಬಿಸಿಲೇರುವ ಸಮೇಧಿಸಳನು ದೇವಿಯ ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಲಿರಲು ಅಬ್ಬರದಲ್ಲಿ ಗರ್ಜನೆಗೈಯುತ ಹುಲಿಯೊಂದು ಬಂದು ಆರ್ಭಟಿಸಿರಲು ಭಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಜನರಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಿತು ಭೀತಿ ಕದಡಿತು ಧೈರ್ಯ ಹುಲಿಯನು ಕಾಣಲು ಗುರುವಿನಿಂದ ಆಜ್ಞೆಯು ಬಂದಾಯಿತು ಐದ ಸ್ಥಳನು ಹುಲಿಯ ಕೊಂದಾಯಿತು. ಹೊಯ್ಸಳ ಯುವಕ ಮಂಡಳ ಒಳಗ ಹೊಯ್ಸಳ ಯುವಕ ಮಂಡಳ ಒಳಗ ಹೊಯ್ಸಳ ಯುವಕ ಮಂಡಳ ಒಳಗ ಹೊಯ್ಸಳ ಹೊಯ್ಸಳ
ಗುಡುಗುಡುಗುವ ಗುಡುಗಿನಲು ಎದೆಗುಂದದೆ ಆರ್ಭಟಿಸಿದೆ. ಸಿಡಿ ಸಿಡಿಯುವ ಸಿಡಿಲಿನಲು ಅಂಜದೆಯೇ ಘರ್ಜಿಸಿದೆ. ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಲಿ ಅಚ್ಚೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಕಟು ಸತ್ಯವು ಧರ್ಮ ಕಣ್ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಎದುರಾಳಿಯು ಭಸ್ಮವೇ ನರಸಿಂಹ. ನೀ ನುಡಿದರೆ ಹುನ್ನುಡಿಯದು ಮರು ನುಡಿಯುವರಿಲ್ಲ, ನ್ಯಾಯಾಂಗದ ಕನ್ನಡಿಯದು ಕಡೆಗಣಿಸುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀನೆನೆದರೆ ಕಗ್ಗಲ್ಲದು ಬಂಗಾರವು ತಾನೆ, ನಿನ್ ಹಸ್ತದಿ ಪಡೆದವರಿಗೆ ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯವು ತಾನೆ. ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ನಂಬಿದ ಜನ ಬಡತನ ಕಂಡಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ಹಂಚಿದರೆ ಧನ ಕನಕವೇ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಹಸಿರಲಿ ನಿನ್ನುಸಿರಿದೆ ನೆಲ ಜಲಗಳು ನಗು ನಗುತ್ತಿವೆ, ದನ ಕರುಗಳು ಸಡಗರದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ ನೋಡುತ್ತ ತಾವೀಗಿದೆ.
ಕನ್ನಡ ನಾಡಿನ ಕೀರ್ತಿಯ ಕುವರ, ಗುರುವಿನ ಪ್ರಾಣವ ಉಳಿಸಿದ ಧೀರ. ಹೊಯ್ಸಳ ನೆತ್ತ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹುಲಿಯನು ಹೊಡೆದು ಕೊಂದ ಭೂಪ. ಹೊಯ್ಸಳ ವಂಶದ ಮೂಲ ಪುರುಷ, ಕನ್ನಡ ನಾಡಿನ ಕೀರ್ತಿಯ ಕುವರ. ಚೋಳ ಹೊಡೆದಟ್ಟಿನ ವಂಶ, ಹೊಯ್ಸಳರ ಹೆಸರು ಅಜರಾಮರ. ಬೇಲು ಹಳೆಬೀಡುಗಳಿಗೆ ನೀಡಿದ ಶಿಲ್ಪಕಲೆಗಳ ಸೊಬಗು ಹೊಯ್ಸಳ ವಂಶದ ಶಕ್ತಿಯ. ಕರುನಾಡಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳಗಿದನು ಹೊಯ್ಸಳ ವಂಶದ ಮೂಲ ಪುರುಷ, ಕನ್ನಡ ನಾಡಿನ ಕೀರ್ತಿಯ ಕುವರ. ಚೋಳ ಹೊಡೆದಟ್ಟಿನ ವಂಶ, ಹೊಯ್ಸಳರ ಹೆಸರು ಅಜರಾಮರ.
Can we have a huge round of applause for our Kannadigas from Hoysala dynasty? Weren't they electrifying tonight? Can we have a huge round of applause for them? I request Prema ma'am and Tasneem ma'am to kindly join them on stage. I request Prema ma'am and Tasneem ma'am to kindly join them on stage quickly.
चले बढ़ते हैं इतिहास के अगले पन्नों में। आज हम लेके आ रहे हैं ऐसी कहानी जो सिर्फ इतिहास के एक अध्याय नहीं बल्कि भारत के गर्व, शौर्य और स्वाभिमान के प्रतीक है। मराठा साम्राज्य में एक ऐसी शक्ति थी जिसमें जन्म लिया एक वीर ने, जो बचपन से ही अपनी माँ जीजा माता के सपनों को सच करने निकला।
हाँ दोस्तों, हम बात कर रहे हैं मराठा साम्राज्य की और उसके महान सम्राट छत्रपति शिवाजी महाराज की। और अब वो पल आ गया है जिसका सबको इंतजार था। सभी खड़े हो जाइए क्योंकि आ रहे हैं हिंदवी स्वराज्य के जनक छत्रपति शिवाजी महाराज।
देखिए, आ रहे हैं वीरता के प्रतीक, भारत के गर्व छत्रपति शिवाजी महाराज और उनकी महान जननी राजमाता जीजाबाई।
शिवबा, याद रखना, हमारे देश को आज़ादी और मर्यादा दोनों चाहिए। तेरा जन्म सिर्फ एक पुत्र के रूप में नहीं, एक वीर के रूप में हुआ है जो अपने धर्म और देश की रक्षा करेगा।
आई साहेब, आपके संस्कार ही मेरी सबसे बड़ी शक्ति है। मैं प्रतिज्ञा करता हूँ, भारत की धरती पर स्वराज्य का सूरज उभरेगा और अन्यायों का अंधेरा मिट जाएगा।
बेटा, तुझ में वीरता के साथ समझदारी भी है। अपने दोस्तों को अपना ताकत बना और दुश्मनों को अपनी नीति से हरा।
जीजा माता के आशीर्वादों से ही शिवाजी महाराज ने भारत के पहले स्वराज्य का सपना पूरा किया। उन्होंने गनीमी कावा की रणनीति से बड़े बड़े सुल्तानों को हरा दिया।
उन्होंने छोटी सेना के साथ बड़े बड़े दर्ज जीते। तोरना, पुरंदर, रायगढ़ और सिंहगढ़ उनकी वीरता के प्रतीक बने। शिवाजी महाराज ने सिर्फ तलवार नहीं चलाई बल्कि न्याय और सम्मान का राज स्थापित किया।
आई साहेब, देश के लिए जीवन देना मेरा धर्म है। मैं चाहता हूँ एक ऐसा साम्राज्य जहाँ पर हर प्रजा सुरक्षित और स्वाभिमान से जी सके।
बेटा, याद रखना, राज्याभिषेक से बड़ा कुछ नहीं, लेकिन उससे बड़ा है अपना प्रजा के दिल जीतना।
और इसी आदर्श पर बना था मराठा साम्राज्य, एक ऐसा साम्राज्य जो वीरता, मर्यादा और न्याय का प्रतीक बना।
शिवाजी महाराज ने हमें सिखाया कि सच्चा शासक वही है जो अपने लोगों के लिए जीता है।
आज भी उनका नाम हर दिल में वीरता, मर्यादा और देशभक्ति का प्रतीक है।
आइए हम सब मिलकर सम्मानित करें उस महान युग को
जहाँ एक माँ ने वीर को जन्म दिया और वीर ने स्वराज्य का इतिहास लिखा।
जय भवानी, जय शिवाजी।
scintillating performance. Can we have a huge round of applause for the Marathas tonight? I request our prop director Preeti ma'am, if she is available, to kindly join them on stage. I thank Vaishnavi and Rama ma'am for such a wonderful coordination and choreography. I also thank Vandana ma'am for coordinating with all our children, for giving, and grade 8. What must I say more? What a lovely performance. Can we have a huge round of applause for grade 8 once more? I thank Preeti ma'am, who is there for making this beautiful props throughout our program. She is no less than our prop director. Thank you, Preeti ma'am, for all your hard efforts.
पधारो सा। सभी को राम राम। आज हम ले चल रहे हैं उस युग में जहां तलवारों की चमक और वीर हृदय की धड़कन सुनाई देती थी, राजपुताना के युग में।
राजपूत अर्थात राजा के पुत्र, उन वीरों का वंश जिन्हें ना मौत का भय था ना हार का दुख। उनके लिए सबसे बड़ा गौरव था राजपुताना की इज्जत।
मैं हूँ महाराणा प्रताप सिंह सिसोदिया, मेवाड़ का राणा। राजपुताना की मिट्टी में मेरा खून घुला है और हर जर्रे में बस एक ही आवाज गूंजती है, जय मेवाड़, जय राजपुताना। मैं एक राजा जरूर हूँ, पर मेरे लिए राजगद्दी से बड़ा है अपना स्वाभिमान। जीवन भर मैंने तो अपना सिर झुकाया, ना अपनी धरती पर पराये राज को बर्दाश्त किया। जब मुगल बादशाह अकबर ने मुझे दोस्ती का हाथ बढ़ाया, मैंने कहा, राणा का सर झुक सकता है पर बिक नहीं सकता। राजपूत के लिए सबसे बड़ी जीत है अपनी इज्जत और अपने धर्म की रक्षा। मैंने अपने वफादार घोड़े चेतक के साथ हल्दी घाटी के रण में युद्ध किया। चेतक घायल हुआ, पर उसने मुझे सुरक्षित पहाड़ियों तक पहुंचा दिया और अपनी जान दे दी। आज भी मेवाड़ की हवा में चेतक की दौड़ने की आवाज गूंजती है। मेरी सबसे बड़ी विजय ये नहीं थी कि मैंने अकबर को हरा दिया, बल्कि ये थी कि मैंने कभी अपने आदर्श को हारने नहीं दिया। आज भी अगर कोई पूछे महाराणा प्रताप के सबसे बड़े धन क्या थे, तो मैं कहता हूँ मेरा स्वाभिमान और मेरी मेवाड़। जय मेवाड़, जय राजपूताना।
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for our last performance of tonight.
दुश्मन का देगा
What a wonderful performance! A grand finale. This is called as our grand finale. A big round of applause to all of you. I request all the teachers there, Jyoti ma'am, Preeti ma'am, Pratibha ma'am, to please come on stage. I request Shruti ma'am, What a wonderful performance. What a wonderful performance. All the parents, we tell you hereby, if you have seen this particular event, all this event, if you'll see, the props are house made. It is done by none other than our arts coordinator, Preeti ma'am. A big round of applause for Preeti ma'am. All the coordination between welcome dances and everything was handled by none other than Jyoti Kulkarni ma'am. Our own Pratibha ma'am has done a wonderful job lifting it.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have reached to the grand finale. See you next time with a new theme for Varshikotsav 5 2026-27. And we promise you we'll come back with all the more josh and all the more bang. I request all the PPLA staff to kindly come up on the stage for the group photo. After the handover, please.
ಇಲ್ರಿ ಇದು